Welcome in. No collective reading today, so straight to the pile selection. This is pile number 1. Pile number 2. I've collect them all. Pile number 3. And pile number 4. Looks like a star. Okay, no longer. No longer does it look like a star. Okay. I am gonna get cards for them now. I don't know why I didn't say that earlier. Well, I do, it's because I forgot. Okay, pile number 1. We have blue avian. Pile number 2. Jumped out. We have earth. Someone just heard a different word when they thought of this pile. Pile 3. We have elementals, or elemental. This feels weird. I keep getting messages, but I'm not saying them. And pile 4. Whoa! The deck split in half. Why not? Do you not want a card from here? You do? Okay. I don't understand. I guess that's important for some of you. For the pile 4s, some of you, or someone, I just felt like they weren't going to choose pile 4, but from that, now they are. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there you go. It was Shore. Ancient Egypt. This one also wanted to be shown. New guide for pile 4, but I'm not going to take it. I'm just going to show it as was demonstrated. What is going on with pile 4? They're a bit wonky. It's kind of crazy how such a tiny difference can make something look so off or so on. Is this all way to the right? Let's try this a bit. I think that's better. Okay. I also want to get a number card for each. At the back of the deck is avians. Okay, pile 1. 28. We covered them. Cover the crystals. Ah, it doesn't want to be covered. The heart can go upside down. Sad heart. Looks more like 2 raindrops now. Squished together. Pile 2. Yeah. 17, but 6 also wanted to be shown. 71, not 17. 17 could also be significant. I feel like these are not going to look so delicate, is what I'm going to say. But actually there's another word that I could sense, like in the clouds, but I wasn't at all close to getting. Okay, 3. Oh, I love the way that 3 is shuffling. Like, I really love the way 3 is shuffling. Oi, you cheek. Who said you could have 2? 3. Ooh, I spat then. I spit on you. 27 and 50. And I said, did I say 3? I said 3 when I showed up 111, right? Yeah, 27, 50, and 88. Did 2 come out with another thing and I didn't let them have it, but I'm letting pile 3 have 3? Hey, it's pile 3. Why only 2 crystals then? And pile 4. I almost went to call it pile 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 crystals though. Ancient Egypt. For a moment felt like the number 5 then, but it no longer does. I had fire then, instead of the word 5. Come on, 4. There you go. At the back was 30 for that. 17. Hey, 17. So pile 4 could be linked to pile 2. And 49. I guess you can have both. Interesting that I'm showing the 49, not the 17 though. Oh, they are the same. They are the same. Can you see it? They're the same. But it's weird, it feels like blue avian to me. Confusion. Actually, not blue avian, just avian. No, it's like a specific avian, like, I don't know, yellow avian? I don't know, Raggy. Pile 1 has got me in the gloopers, so in case you didn't know which pile to choose, if you're feeling like extremely emotional, go for pile 1, because it just makes me want to cry, and yeah. That sniff wasn't really wasn't from crying, that was just a normal sniff. I think, maybe. But I am also choking up right now. Choking. I just I have my earphone case beside me. and usually after I've got cards, sometimes I'll put the deck back in the case. Like, this is the case for this. But I just picked up my earphone case and I was gonna open them and put these inside. Okay. See you at your piles, because there's no collective. Bye bye. Oh, did you hear that noise? It was a bumblebee. Actually, it was a bee. I don't know what kind of bee. A buzzing kind. It just hit my window. Here we go. Let's drink some water first. Welcome in, pile 1. You chose the heart, the 28, blue avian, and also sadness. I will begin with some, I guess, animal cards, but half of these are like random, and well, like a third of them are random, and then the rest are animals. It's interesting. I thought that I was going to be put immediately into a really heavy energy, but I'm not. It's like just before starting the whole video and at the end of the pile selection, when I was getting more into getting ready for pile 1 or just in general, in the start of this video, I was in pile 1's energy is what I was thinking quite strongly. But now that I'm actually, and that was really sad. It felt like heartbreak, and it felt like a lot of crying, but I'm wanting to hug someone. But now that I'm in your energy, things feel lighter. Okay, let's get some animals going. There's something about that because I when I said let's get some animals going, I didn't want to actually say that, or I then didn't like that I had said that because it's not an entirely animal deck. There could be something about having been misunderstood or misunderstandings, because it's like, no, that it wasn't all animals. It wasn't all animals. Okay, so we have lemur, which feels like elusivity. We have fox friend, also feels quite elusive, like it's there's not a sturdiness here. I think that this could be a situation where you're wanting more romance out of a friendship, because I'm getting something of like lines being blurred, like that animal thing. It's like, I don't want it to just be this, I want it to be more. We have manta ray. At the back is detachment. I felt called to show that. In one sense or the other, it feels like you're wanting more than what you have with someone. It could be with something, but I'm going to continue to say someone, so feel free to swap that if that doesn't apply for you. I feel like, oh, okay, some of you are feeling someone else's heart pain. That is going to be confirmation, but I'm going to continue to speak, I think, to, oh wait, maybe that is it. Maybe that's why I was like experiencing all the heartbreak, but when I was actually in your energy, I wasn't feeling that. And we have perspective at the back. Blue avian is making me think of empathy very strongly. Are you feeling are you feeling confused? I think you're feeling confused about either where you stand or what your emotions are. I'm seeing quite a few different examples of your different situations right now. I feel like everyone here doesn't feel fully grounded, or like what they want is grounded. There's a sense of desiring more clarity, desiring something that feels more fulfilling, like the word filling. Let's get some more of, no, let's get these. Alright, first a character card. Oh, and I think my throat is all like scrongled from your reading, because I have a very strong sense that is going to completely clear for the others, which feels like it ties in with Blue Avian too, of all this emotion. It's like, it goes with the wanting to cry, but I feel like it's like emotion isn't where it should be. I think that's the key here. Emotion or something isn't where it wants to be. Something feels messed up in some sense. Some of you definitely feel like you're acting as a sort of guide for someone else and you're experiencing what they're experiencing. Others of you are experiencing like a hindrance, or maybe all of you are experiencing feeling somewhat, yes, detached, but it's not in a completely comfortable way. Okay, so this is a character called Clover. Whoa, one sec, let me just clear my throat. Okay. I thought that okay was gonna come out right then, but it's still not. Oh, someone here, whether it be you or who you're connected to, is experiencing something really intense. I want like a guidance card. Recognize what you're connected to. Recognize the truth of that which is not yours. This could be an ideology that you've attached yourself to. Okay. If those words didn't fit, I think the message for everyone here is recognize that which you are connected to. Because for some of you, you're experiencing a pain because of a longing that isn't being grounded within you. Is a sense that you feel disconnected, and there's a call for you to choose more to allow in that which you feel a draw to and yet you feel is far from you. It's like breathe that in. And for others of you, it's really taking a more a more stepped back view of what you're experiencing and really recognizing that it's not yours. I think for the majority of you here, you're really feeling what is not yours. And you're acting as like an anchor. And something about newness, like you're bringing in fresh, new energy. Clover is a character from this story who is a baby in a child, a baby in a family, and she's the first one of that family to take a new second name, or like it's like she begins a new family in a way. It's like even though she's a baby, she's very wise and kind of takes a grandmotherly character, what's that called? Position. And Manta Ray definitely feels like that to me. You feel like I feel like there's so much wisdom that comes through in this, so much intuition that you are tapped into. I feel like everyone here is very much aware of an experience that isn't necessarily normal. I bet if I were to get color cards, which I don't want to, but if I were to, I bet so much like indigo and purple would come through. Dark blue. Astral feeling. Or just lots of any blue for the emotion. It feels like you're holding hands with someone in spirit. This feels like a strong confirmation of if you were wondering if you truly are connected to someone through the veil or on the other side or just in spirit, you most certainly are. Even this perspective image looks a bit like there's a block between you and something else, and yet all these lines connect them. So there's a full awareness of one another, even though there seems to be space in between. And even the whole ocean beneath is connecting them. It feels like the top is like the minds are connected, but also, which is like conscious awareness on both parts. But then below is also water, which is emotionally feeling on both parts too. This is the back of the deck, which is making me think of soul connection too. You feel so close in spirit with this other. You feel them like right there with you, or in you, as you. It's interesting, I'm kind of going blank, like I feel so much here, but I don't know what to say. Like it feels like, okay, but now what? And there's a call to just simply settle into what is. Because the now what will come naturally, it will be obvious. Just bring your awareness to what is. Allow yourself to truly experience the connection beyond the illusion of separation, or beyond the perspective of separation. Some of you might resonate more with beyond the experience of separation, or throughout, within the experience of separation. I also want to say that this goes beyond, or this is, I'll say beyond because my brain started getting muddled when I was trying to say that a different way, which could be really relevant for you here. Yeah, it's like if you try and deny this connection, your brain will get really muddled because it has so much truth to what you're experiencing. But what I was going to say was something else. Indeed, that would be true. I want to get some runes for you. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say. There could be something in preparing or being prepared. It's more like a cleanliness energy, like having everything in its place and feeling very still, and I heard accomplished because of that. It's a peaceful energy, because what I felt was for you, your pile one, when I was beginning, well, before beginning the video, was I was getting all my decks out of my cases, and usually I do that during the readings, but it felt significant. And I also put them on my left side instead of my right, which could also be significant. It feels like either putting the past to bed, or more like clearing space. It just feels like it's in its place. Like if it were to be on the right, for some reason it feels really messy. It could be to do with like a lot of mental activity, but maybe this is calling for more spiritual or emotional activity on the left. We have algae, yeah. It's that spiritual connection. Okay, I'm hearing actually just that. Cool. Yeah, I've actually used all the oh no, I haven't. I almost had used all the decks I got out for today. I don't know if we'll leave this one out or not. I guess I can move this card to make room. Yeah, that kind of feels like the essence here. It's like creating space, making room for something within your internal landscape. Possibly external landscape too, but what I'm picking up on is so much internal activity. This is my empathy card. Yeah, you're holding space for something. You're creating a space within you to really feel and recognize what is already there. It's like clearing the gunk so that you can see the truth of what is you and what that you is in correlation with seemingly outside of you. But very, very much honing in on that seemingly in this reading. Hey, we got some purple. Those two would, if they were combined, that would create like indigo. Probably, maybe, perhaps. Perhaps. Like paws or like porcupine. Or like paw, like, oh, poor you. Spending could have to do with, I'm seeing these like coins. I feel like simply breathing, and again, I'm reiterating the same thing, but feeling the truth of what you're feeling. That feels like it of this reading. Maybe I just leave it at that. How have we finished? This is the back of the deck. Actually, I think it goes this way, but I wanted to do it this way just because the glumble glimblies were on the left and the space was on the right. But actually that doesn't feel right and I like it like this. I feel like saying you'll know. And actually, interestingly, I'm wanting to swap these two. So this is for my other deck and this is the one that this one always stays in. But right now I feel like this one is easier. Like there's not a, I'm sure this will apply to you somehow. Where is it? This is hard to maneuver. Okay. Welcome to my bags. This one has a little messy loose thread, which makes it sometimes hard to put the deck inside. And so I'm gonna put the deck that I don't use very much and which is much smaller and less significant to me inside that one. Which literally just feels like you're swapping bodies, like you're swapping who... This is making me think of Kimi no Na wa, if you know that anime. Swapping bodies so that they're in the right one. So if you were thinking like this emotion was yours, then it's recognizing that it's in someone else's body, not yours, or coming from there, and vice versa if the other one applies. Since I'm using... you know what? I'm gonna put this back for some reason. It feels clean. It's like I need everything to be packed properly. Something about dusting. Or dusty. I want another one of these. There's so much love here because I'm being drawn to how much I love this deck. It feels like you feel one another so strongly. Hey, it's the same one that we got out earlier. Or that we got earlier but I didn't actually get it out. Which feels like it applies to your reading, like you got it earlier but you didn't fully get it out. Actually, I can see that applying in different ways for all of you, so take that as it applies for you. And then this one, and interesting, I keep kind of feeling like I'm getting one too many cards, like I can't fit all the stuff here, but actually that's definitely not true, and that's just a perspective. So you might be feeling like that, like there's too much to fit. Let's just move that there. The shadow. I want to say you see. You see. Let's just fit these all in. There we go. This is just soul travel. This is out of body but within the body. This is the back of the deck. It feels a bit like a celebration, but like a celebration in spirit. An expression of emotion, an expression of possibility, an expression of feelings internally. Like the expression isn't actually getting out. What am I doing with this deck? It feels so significant for you, but I don't know how. It's looking a bit like a staircase that goes up to that celebration from two different ways. Both of you are traveling around the same circle to the same destination, but from both opposite sides. What is two different sides? I love that. Opalescent. It feels opalescent. I think that's something. Or triangular. It's like a word that describes that so well. It's making me think of something that's almost crystalline, but it's not. It's too smooth for that. And I'm kind of feeling like it's too special for that. This something feels more to do with the heart. It's like it feels too good to be crystalline. Crystalline feels a bit too spiky. This feels so gentle, but not necessarily gentle, but it's like a powerful gentleness, or like a potent gentleness. It's a feeling of really knowing one another. Feeling one another's souls. Yeah, experience on another dimensional plane. Just an expansion of experience. Okay, part one. That is where I'm going to leave your reading. So see you in another if I do, and if not, I'll see you through one of the expressions of life. Bye bye. I wonder if what was I gonna say? I feel like saying I'm just gonna speak randomly now, so if you want to leave, you can leave. The camera stays on as I pack away and just goes into the next pile. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I wonder if the energy will pick up now that I've cleared pile number one. That is one of my favorite crystals, that heart. feels like Athena. Well, not cuz, just on par with it also feels like Athena. Not also, it feels like Athena. Not coming from any one place. So that's your message for those of you still here. It's a sense of like not needing to have like a which came first or what does this mean. It just is, just experience. Because that was the first piece of like when I got a card for the guidance, I think that was the first thing I said, was to just experience it. Not needing to place labels or like worry, not needing to introduce questions that would need answers, but simply falling into whatever the feeling is. Letting it simply be what it is. And having that create any change that is desired to be brought through, to happen. I saw a raven when I was saying that, which can speak to death. So that same thing of change and transformation, shifting something from one essence to another, and having that come through simple recognition of what is, rather than trying to look at the past or look at the future. Or rather just simply, instead of trying to change, just allowing. I'm not wanting to say allowing the change to happen, because I feel like that still kind of has like a tinge of looking at change or looking for change, as opposed to simply looking at stillness or what is. I don't want to say looking at stillness either, I just want to say experiencing what is. Yes. I want to get a couple cards. We'll have a pile 1.5. I don't know whether to take these two. This one definitely. Mermaid. Magnetic energy of the water. Oh, magnetic water is cool. Yeah, you may be feeling like your emotions are being magnetized. That's making me think of amplified. But at first I was seeing it more like they're being pulled, like either yours or someone else's is being pulled to the other. There might be a feeling of not being able to hide here, but also that what you were unsure about is the healing aspect, is the wisdom, the like guiding part. It feels like one part is experiencing intense emotion and the other is experiencing being a sort of healing essence for the one with the intense emotion. I think this won't apply to everyone so directly or so prominently. So take it as you want, as it applies for you, but it feels like one party is seeing the growth or seeing the pain even. No, it feels quite transformative. I'm being drawn to that raven again. It's like someone is working through their emotions and the other is observing, and not just observing, but because there's such a strong tie here, there's a connection. It feels like they are providing, I did say providing an anchor for that earlier, but I don't really want to use that again here. I'm wanting to bring more of like this green nymph energy, which feels very nourishing. And conifer trees are evergreens, I think, which don't drop their leaves, which feel like an ever present love, like an unconditional sort of presence for the other. It doesn't feel too like in your face. It just feels like it just made me think of something from like years ago, like a funny video. Oh, it's making me think of the Great British Bake Off. I forget what it's called again. It's like a... damn, I don't remember. But they make like someone on YouTube like change the words and they make Mary Berry say "in your face." Oh, I want to rewatch that. The right one, I feel like one part could be having a lot of fun with this. They might be sharing a lot of humor or enjoying a sort of like transmuting the pain through humor or allowing like a light-heartedness through, because one part is definitely more deep-hearted and the other is allowing for more fluidity, because it's like an anchor crossed with more lightness. It's like the heaviest and the lightest, and the other feels like it's flowing between both, or understanding both, feeling, shifting through. It's something like hotspot, like one is providing a hotline, a hotspot, a something for the other. And there's a call for both parties to allow this, because there could be a resistance from both of them to accept the healing presence of one. There could be ego attachments to not being that, or to feeling like that somehow being a source of love means that you're above someone else. But this is calling in a sort of acceptance of, like before I was saying it, what was I saying? It feels like the energy of the no questions, just simply allowing what is. It's not really what I was trying to get at. Maybe that's being experienced here. I said at the start of the reading too, there was somewhat of like a confusion or like blurred lines or being misunderstood. And that came from me just saying that's not what I was trying to get at. So there could be a sense that one is simply wanting to provide a space, and that may be being interpreted from a more egotistical standpoint, possibly by both. It could be that the both of them feel misunderstood, but I feel like there's also like a clean line of it's like a stillness that they also both are tapped into, where they don't feel that pain or they don't feel that distortion, and they just simply recognize the connection. And that stillness, that still line is what you're both being called into. I also want to reiterate, for some of you this isn't like a super close intense connection, but I think for a lot of you it's pretty strong. That phrasing was funny. It's pretty strong. I'm cutting the deck that's beside me to the moon. And Arcturians is making me think of healing too. But also it's like, it hits strategic healing, so that's interesting. And the Athena card makes me think of strategy too. Yeah, there's a lot of like, everything is kind of puzzles being placed and things being set into more order. The moon and oak feel like opposites. This is like the mother and the father. That could be what's happening too, like a strong feminine and a strong masculine. It also feels like they're switched too, like they both, well, Are they both embody feminine and masculine? No. Orion behind just made me think of or not. Okay, I feel like there was loads that could come from that, but maybe you just want to think of that on your own. Presents. That feels like the perfect card to end on. Okay. See ya! I wanted to say see your spirit babies then. Fun. I love exploring non-physical connections. I still don't know how I feel about the expression non-physical though, to describe what I'm trying to say when I say that. Okay, pile 2. Flop. I feel like there's like a no, not yet. Okay, I will listen. You want to just stay here? Shall we do a drawing? Let's do a drawing together. Dragonflies could be significant. Whoa, dragonflies are so significant for some of you. Or for someone. Why do I keep wanting to say like, oh, little old you? Like, I don't know, there's like a baby feeling. I love it. And your card was grass, clover. Who is a baby? Yes, okay. The energy of the start or of earlier in your pile is still here. It's like I can still tell it's you guys listening who were there before, but it's like there's a bit more humor that wants to come through. It's like I don't know how else to explain it other than that. I said grass when I was before Clover because her name is also Grass. Or that's what just some of the characters call her. Or one. I know Yui calls her that. I feel like loads more do too. I was gonna say played. I think this is not gonna be so much reading. I think this is just like, let's just sit in this energy together. What was I saying about my story? Or about that realm? I prefer that to story. My friends. Oh yeah, I was just gonna say something like Aina, which is the name of that realm, that creation, is... Why do Brain not want to say more? I think Brain needs to explain more for some of you that it's a story I've created and it's called Aina. Okay, now I can say I really miss Aina because I haven't really been creating more stuff and I miss it. And okay. I forgot that I was going to say a message along those lines before starting the video, and I was asking like, okay, there seemed to be quite a few messages that I was getting, like the getting everything out from the cards and them being on the left and not the right, and maybe some other stuff. But I asked to do a collective and it was like no, and they told me it's all in pile 1. It was kind of like it can be throughout the others too, but it was a weird like answer. Aloud it doesn't really make sense. But basically it was saying it's in pile 1. And I forgot to say this one thing, which I have now forgotten. I'm sure twill come back. Oh yeah, it was something along the lines of inspiration. Oh yeah, I was gonna like complain at the start saying that it's like the only thing that I felt like doing was a reading. Like that's what would bring me joy to do, but I was kind of being, what's that word, grumpy about that. Because I really want to do other things. Like, I want to do my other, like, projects and creations, like Ina, for example. But I don't, and it's annoying. It's like, why must I have enjoyment through this? And I love this. And I love this little tale I'm telling about this too. Which just feels like a strong message for you of following the tides, following inspiration even when it feels like you wish you were somewhere else. It's like you wish it was time for something else, but it's not yet. I was also saying in my head earlier how I'm really excited for in life when I get into making music, because I haven't yet. And music, I love music so much, but it's not time yet. It's like sometimes I can be like, am I just waiting because I think that I can't? Or do I just actually not want to yet? Like, for example, I've shaved my head, and that when I did that, I had the question of, or like just before, I was like, okay, what do I want to do in my life? And I was like, well, I have to at least shave my head once, right? And then I was like, wait, like, why not now? Like, why not? So I shaved my head. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but with music, that's not the same feeling. It's not like a, why not now? It's like it's just not time yet. It's like, I'm happy that it's not time yet, because it's like right now is other time, but also I'm really excited for when it is time. That feels so relevant for you. Because so much of that reading was like, just enjoy the present. Like, you're already connected. And what did I say? I said something along the lines of, it's like you've experienced the first part but not the second, maybe? I don't know, but it's making me think of yesterday's reading I did about dreams, and in the collective of that there was a crystal that clicked into place, but then there was a second click that happened after very shortly. It's like you think it's like something feels really good, and then actually that's not the finish line, that's just the first, that's just one form of connection, and then there's a reflection of that again when it truly clicks into place. That was a mouthful. And what I was thinking of when I was thinking how I didn't feel like doing anything else was how it's like my brain is like, it kind of feels like I wouldn't be able to read. Like, I also have a book that I want to read, but it's like my brain can't read anything right now. And also I was thinking I couldn't draw, but I'm drawing right now. It's just a different kind of drawing to, like, for example, this is the Ina deck of loads of the characters in, I split to like one of the blank cards. This deck of characters which are all going to be drawn, but it's like I really want to do more of them too, but I just don't have the energy for it, the inspiration. It's not even the inspiration, because I feel like that's not relevant. It's more about the energy. Yeah. At least that's coming through in the reading. I didn't finish what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I was trying to say, like, drawing on here is different. It's like I can draw here because this is open. It's basically like there's so much energy that is not condensing like drawing itself down, realizing itself into any of my pre-prepared or pre-done boxes, and so I have to create another box. So it's like, well, it's the essence of like really a new project, like a new thing that I'm creating, as opposed to like finishing or just doing more on any of the like already begun projects that I have, which is manyfold. I'm an Enneagram 7. My brain be many things. 7 wing 8. Wahaha. At least that's what I think I am now. I wasn't expecting this to come out like this, but it looks like a path. I just said walking on water, maybe working on water. I guess I could represent emotions. And that made me think of Walking on Sunshine, the song. I don't know if that's what it's called, but I just heard that. I feel like I haven't heard that for like a decade. Aid. Aiding my decks. I wasn't hearing deck like Oracle deck for some reason. How dare I? I was hearing it like like a patio, like a decking, like a wooden place that one can sit in. I want to say inside a garden. Remember, what's that called? Go on, tell me. The secret garden, that's what I was thinking of. Do you remember it? I feel like this drawing is almost coming to a close now. Or that someone here just like that, maybe all of you, your energies just changed like a lot. Maybe you started doing something else. It's a cool energy. It feels kind of red. It feels quite powerful. Someone, one of you, I just heard you laughing at that. Whoa, I got ringing in my left ear then. I feel like I haven't got ringing like that for ages. My ears were doing weird things before this reading. But not like that. It was more muffled before the reading, and just then was like a more piercing. I want to know more of... I want to see all the examples of what you are all doing. I only saw like 3. Whoa! Do you hear that? That's next door. I don't know what it is though. Maybe that was actually the example I was seeing. One of the 3. It wasn't to do with the reading at all. It was just to do with my environment. The wonders of something. Now I'm hearing another song that sounds maybe a bit like I'm Walking on Sunshine, but it gave me the image of Ice Age 3, Dawn of the Dinosaurs, where Manny makes like a play area for his children to be, or child to be, for Peaches, and Peaches could be significant because now I'm seeing this, it looks like a fruit. Oopa-doopa-doo. Brain forgot. I'm wanting to apologize there, but it feels weird. So, you're welcome. The feeling here is really interesting. It feels like there aren't many of us here. I suppose people who would click on something that says a reading. How loud is that noise for you? I wonder. Someone who would click a reading when I then say is like, oh, this isn't really going to be a reading part, this is just me talking. Which isn't really true, but still, it's a different style of reading. Yeah, they might leave, which is a wonderful expression of life. I didn't really want to say that. I don't know what I wanted to say. I just didn't really want to say anything, but I did say that. That could be significant for you. The ooh that is yeah. Someone eating crackers or like making a crumble. I feel like it's not apple crumble. Crumble and custard. But I feel like it's similar to apple crumble. Like it feels like it would be quite like white. It's like it wouldn't be like a black currant crumble. Or maybe I don't know what the significance of that would be. I said I was almost going to finish the drawing, didn't I? I feel like then we went into a whole other sequence. Cloaks. I just was thinking something very not that, but then said that. You ever do that? It's like you're trying to say one thing and then just something completely different comes out your mouth. I don't. What if pencils had mouths? That just sounds like a message of like writing. Like what if you could express yourself through writing with that of a pencil that is combined with your own mouth? Ventriloquy with pencils. Just putting that out there. This is making me think of what I considered for a moment doing, which was like a reading that is like just a hug reading, which came from when I had tapped into pile number 1, you guys. Because this just feels like being in one another's energy. Or I guess just, it feels like that hug energy to me. Like, just be, yes, I guess the thing I just said. Maybe. Kind of not. I don't care for the things I'm saying. Well, maybe just like 2 of the things I just said. Is that what you're thinking? Or is that just what I'm thinking? Is that also what you're experiencing? How much of this is shared? how seen are they and how seen are you? And how seen are we? Wee. All the way back home. Oh, someone is watching this at Christmas time. That's cool. Feels so random. Like, not just for me to, like, see that, but also to express it. Oh, maybe that crumble thing that I was seeing someone making was either for Christmas or like it was like a crisp crumble. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I saw it kind of like crisp, more like well, first I saw it like crisps, like potato chips, like ram, yes, those. Like white, yellow, but then I saw it more like crisp, like a more of like a description word that it was more like brown or like caramel crisp crunch. Now I just thought of Nutella. Are you gonna have like a really nostalgic like conversation with someone? Because I keep wanting to say like, remember this. Yes. I do remember this. I haven't felt a feeling that cozy for ages. That's really cool. Holidays keeps coming to mind to say. Festivities. And the word pearl again? Did I say pearlescence earlier? I think so. This is a pipe. A pipe dream. What actually is a pipe dream? That means it's like a dream that isn't going to come true, doesn't it? I don't believe in pipe dreams. Actually, I do. I believe in... There's like... I hadn't formed it yet, but I was along the lines of saying like a really bad joke then. Which probably would have made me laugh, so maybe I should have continued. I had nothing to laugh at when I like snickered then, so maybe that was from one of you saying a joke. It was a good one. Good one, Steve. Is Fellheimer something? Because that's coming to mind for some reason. For wonderful reasons, perhaps. The wonders of the universe. The wonders of Greek mythology. The wonders of trivial... Stop it. Yeah, it's trivial. Just trivial. I feel like me and my brother played Trivial Pursuit on the PS3 or PS4. on one Christmas. Maybe that's why that came. No, that's not. Maybe, but I wasn't thinking of Trivial Pursuit the game when it came to mind. Then I was trying to stop my mouth from saying Trivial Pursuit when I was thinking of that as the TV show. So interpret that. I wanted to call you something then, like you not scoundrels. Now I'm wondering, and I wonder if this feels like it could so fit for you because of the whole like being connected in spirit but not physical message earlier. What I was gonna say was, I wonder like how like how different or what the difference in my confidence levels and like what I would say in person to people as opposed to here. I wonder how many of you are wondering that too then, like with your other or others if it was several. But I'm just gonna say as if it's one because that's easier for my brain. Yeah, I wonder how many of you are wondering what will it be like in person? Especially if there's so much depth that you feel, or so much closeness is what I want to say, that you feel spiritually. I'm being shown people that that try and pretend like it's not there. But I'm not actually being like brought into a particular perspective of that. It's again that kind of feeling of with no questions or no expectations. It was just like I was just being shown that. I wasn't being shown like things around. It's just like that presence feeling. Allowing what is to be. Are some of you more in your emotions now? I feel like that really got some of you in your emotions. Or someone. I feel like a lot of you missed them. Well, I heard something along those lines. To the one who said like, how do you know? My answer is like in the same way that you are feeling the connection with that or they who you are connected to spiritually. I guess in a similar way. Nothing is the same. Or is it? Brain does not want to go down that thought process right now. I said that in a very like opposition kind of way. Like I really didn't. Whoa, it's 1 hour 14. I think I actually looked at 1:14:41. What was I saying? Yeah, I said it like in my head. I just said with disgust. But that's not actually how I felt, and it reminds me of another time that stayed on my brain for far too long, which is in my my journey video. Is that what it's called? Where I say something like with a blank face, and it was in my brain I was trying to say it like, I guess more sarcastically, not sarcastically, I don't know, just like with a straight face, but it came out like sounding way more aggressive and like judgmental. That's what it came out sounding, and for ages I was like like, I want to take the video down just because of that one moment. And even then I feel like I'm misrepresenting how, like, I feel like myself with how I felt, or yeah, about that. So there could be a lot to do with like feeling like you're being like viewed as far more, either like, it's like far more something, like you, and this is the message that came before, wasn't it, of that feeling misunderstood too. And what I'm being shown with that is, I think you're more understood than you think. And also a questioning of, like, regardless of how you think they feel, or what you think they think, or how you think they took what you said, or just took something to do with you or others in general. I feel like this is to do with the connection though. There's a question that doesn't, that I'm not sure if it really wants to be answered, of why does it really matter? Because I think what that's really like bringing you to is more of like the connection in the heart, and again this line of stillness. I say like with loads of circles on it, but they're like peaceful circles. Circles of the peace, pieces of circles, like peace. That's making me think of this pile 1.5 has lots of personal things coming through. It's making me think of in school, some scary, you know, when you're small and you move up to like a new school and everyone is huge and you're terrified. You know that? Well, one of the like really older like groups of children asked me and my friends like, what if they asked if they could join our gang. And it was terrifying. Or they asked, yeah, oh no, first I think they asked like what it was called, like what our gang was called. And I answered like the peace gang, not the peace gang, not the peace gang, the dudes, or not the dudes. What did I say? Oh, the people, because my brain was blank and I was the only one that had the confidence to say anything, I think. So I just said the people, and then they asked if they could join, and they could, and then for like I feel like for a couple of years, every time we would see them, we would go peace or something. We would say peace, because that's, I don't know how that came about. And I feel like this message is so tiny with yours. Maybe I'll see it how later, but I'll continue with that story. Like later, it's like after a while, like after like a couple years maybe. Or like maybe, I don't know how long, I don't have a clear memory. Let's say after a year of like every time we'd see them at somewhere in the school, after doing peace, it like slowly stopped. It was like there was like an awkwardness that that started to come, because it was like, I'm saying this is what it is anyway, that at the start we were like year 7s, we were tiny and small, but then as we got older there was more of like I guess resonance, because I don't know, because that happens with age, I guess. And yeah, so it was like there was a, like, we're not saying peace anymore, but we still kind of like there's the like an eye connection of like I still kind of remember. Yeah, and that kind of feels like the message I was saying of like I wonder how it will be in person. So there could be a fear of awkwardness, like a fear that it won't be as like comfortable, won't be as like heart-centered, but like you'll both know, but you won't act like you know. Love it. The people, I forgot about that. But it was like, it was said like the people. It was really embarrassing. Oh, now I'm remembering, maybe like when, because I feel like there were a couple of them, or like a few of them that we would do too. I can only imagine one of them right now, but I think when like it got to they got to like being into 6th form, then they like there was only one of them left. I don't remember, but that message is coming through. Only one. Maybe like it's okay in a group, but there's a fear of being alone with them. This drawing looks crazy. And when I said drawing, then I was like, wait, this is a drawing? Like it looks a bit too crazy to call it a drawing somehow. I don't know why that would make it like not classed as a drawing, but what's the message in that? I kind of want to get a card for that, actually. I'm kind of seeing my sacred geometry cards, but I didn't want to use them. Future. Yeah, there's a fear of the future. Why did I say a fear? I guess maybe the future looks really scrappy, or like I think it's like your mind could go in any directions. Yeah, Draco popping out makes me think of fear. It's like I can feel it in my solar plexus now. It's like a strong nervousness. I forgot, but this beech tree is making me think of, again, having known someone in one form, but then knowing them in another, because this beech trees I often think of my old favorite tree, which was a beech tree, and the soul passed from that tree into a human's body that I then met, but I never met them in person, but I met them over the phone. The phone is weird. But yeah, that is like that essence of knowing someone in different forms. It's like knowing someone's soul, but then it's different when you actually talk to them. Depending on the experiences, depending on the people. Yeah, I'm feeling like expressing again, because this came to mind before, but I didn't fully say it. I'm being shown an example where, and I think this is your fear. I'm being shown an example of someone that I had been connected to. I felt a strong soul connection with them, but then we met in person and they felt really awkward. Like to me, it's like they weren't comfortable being in that soul feeling. And it felt like they kind of pretended that it's like they couldn't settle into it. So I feel like it could be switched. I feel like you could be feeling like you're afraid of settling into the soul feeling, but also if you're the other one, I'm feeling like you could be afraid that they won't settle into the soul feeling. I kind of want to get another card. Okay, we'll get a two-part. We'll get a perspective of each. Turtle just popped out. Will he come back? Will he come back? Maybe that is a message. Turtle. Just for anyone who had asked that, will they come back? I felt like getting a number card. 47, so take that as you so desire to take it, and 1. And also 12. Why is that like something funny to laugh at? Like, interesting is, I don't know. That felt super judgmental. I feel like there's a lot more like fear coming up now. Because I felt like I was about to be really mean towards myself. Or like I like half was. For some of you, this could be something that's already happened. Okay. I'm gonna put this perspective card here so I can, I don't know, have a more feeling of like this is one, this is the other. Which cards do we use? Let's move my feet first. I like this reading. And I'm having to remind myself that it's okay for me to take my time. So that could be a strong message here. Like, it's okay to go at your own pace. It's okay to take your time. Yeah, there could be a strong fear of being rushed. Okay, so person one. Head, keep it upside down. Okay. And okay, I think person 1 wants another one. There you go. That looks like a winky face. Maybe that's the main reason it wanted to be upside down, because otherwise I wouldn't have seen that as a winky face. Maybe it's got like its tongue poked out if that's a winky face. I hate seeing my my drawings like with specific faces. I think, or in some case, definitely only take that in some cases. Okay, that feels like such a strong message. Like, only take that in some cases, and also like hating, what did I say? I hate seeing winky faces. I feel like the left one is the one that would be afraid of the intensity of the spiritual connection. It's like they're afraid of being winked at. Like, they're afraid of the I see you feeling. But they're also the one maybe doing the winking. No, but this feels like an upside down. This is like, that is what's screwing their insides. That's what's causing, like, this drip feels like maybe tears, or like, this card always feels a bit like it doesn't, feel great. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, what is the other one? I don't even remember what I don't even remember if I was trying to get like pure fears. I'm just getting like their placements, what they're like, how they're feeling maybe about this. Is it? That's an interesting feeling. Are they feeling closed off? I'm being told, no, don't read it like a zip. But it... Okay, this is part of the message. I was gonna say, but I want to read it like a zip because I was shown it as a zip in another reading, but I was getting like another form or another expression. And I wanted to use that here too. It's almost like I didn't get to do that before, so I want to do it here. Like I didn't get to say what I'm trying to say about the zip in a reading when I was shown this as a zip before. So it's like I want to be able to say it now because I didn't say it before. Or maybe I couldn't say it before, so it's like I want to say it now. And this one, I'm not going to bring... Okay, do bring it now. Okay, there's some significance in... I maneuver so much in readings. Maybe generally, I don't know. No, it's just because I'm sat in like a weird position for readings. But I also sit here to do my laptop generally. Those things I was just saying is to do with the second person. Maybe the second one is questioning what they're usually like. Well, it was me saying, no, but I'm usually like this. But then also saying, no, but it's just because the desk is here. Okay, that made me think. It's like, I feel like they would want to act in the way that... this is hard to phrase. My brain suddenly hurts. This second one, it's like they shut down in some sense. Which is really weird because like when I'm viewing more like clairvoyantly viewing this, it's like I see so much lightness. But my brain right now, it's like I can't cope. It's possible that's you right now, but I don't feel that. And now I'm questioning if I've been misreading everything. Because, okay, this is what I'm going through right now. My logical brain is seeing like, okay, but that is a winky face and this is like heart connected togetherness. And then this one could be seen as a zip, like not saying it. And this is the one my brain is just like shutting off at. That's what makes logical sense. But that's not how I was reading it, and it makes me want to like cry and be like give up. It makes me want to it's like being shown that I'm wrong makes me want to cry. So there could be a fear that they are wrong about what they feel. I just don't know if I read it wrong anymore. And I also want to know how I brought out this card. Like, deliberately. Like, I literally chose it. I'm gonna need confirmation. Wow, this is an interesting feeling. And it's really making me question, like, wait, is this my own feeling right now? Like, about the reading? Because I really don't know if I read them wrong or right. But I feel like I wouldn't have this extreme of a reaction. Maybe I would. I feel like that's still in twos. It's like I feel like 2 might surprise themselves by how strongly they feel, or how afraid they get, or how okay, I see it now. I feel like person 1, I don't know if this is what has already happened or not. So I'm gonna say this in like a weird time format, but it could be right for you, but maybe for others of you it needs to be switched to like past or future or present. But the person 1 feels like they wouldn't express what they see because they're afraid of that. I don't even really feel like that, but I'm gonna say that. Yeah, it's like they don't feel like that, but they're gonna say it. It's like they might say things that they're not really fully feeling. And I think that causes person 2 to shut down and to really, really, really question themselves, because they felt such a strong connection to person 1, but person 1 is pretending to not have that connection to them, so it makes them question themselves. Okay, this could also, I'm seeing this now applying, like maybe some of you, this is talking about several people, like just for you, like it maybe has been a pattern, so you've experienced this with multiple people, and so there are some that it's like about the past and some that's about the present, maybe future too, something along those lines. Okay. It wasn't me not being able to read it. I was reading it. I was just in their energies. Yeah, that's the person 2, that is the revelation they'll have, that it was never that they read anything wrong, it's just that they were experiencing gaslighting of sorts, but it doesn't have to be direct gaslighting. It's just that they did question themselves. And I feel like the realization that they were never wrong, and they really did feel that connection, or what they sensed spiritually, intuitively, was correct. That realization, I think, will be really, really relieving. Feel blissful. Yeah. Just because you don't see the actions reflecting what you see internally doesn't mean that your senses are off. Okay. I feel like I've said that now. Person 1 might be feeling like they have a lot of energy that they need to get out too. I'm seeing this card at the back and it feels a bit like a volcano. But not volcano, it just feels like steam. They might feel like they need to let off some steam. I want to get another card for each of them. I've also said this before in another reading, but I really wish my hands were bigger so I could use these cards like this to shuffle. I don't always wish that, but in this moment I want to say that I do. / in this moment. Actually it is I want to say that I do. What's that about? Something about viewing with more objectivity as opposed to from your own feelings or your own. It's like choosing to see the truth. Yeah. I feel really judgmental here in this part. No more to say on that? Okay. See, even then it's like, okay. This is my peanut butter card. Feels like combination. Combining. Yeah, look at that. That's like seeing and grounding. And this one feels like getting out of person one feels like they're getting out of the darkness. They're it's like they're discovering. It kind of feels like discovering themselves. It feels like a lot of the judgment could have come from over here. Like there's a lot of pain when I tap into this part. There might be a feeling from person one that they felt rushed or feel rushed. And I feel like it's not actually about speed for pile two, for person two. Because they feel like they have a lot of grounded energy. But that might have been part of the I heard miscommunication, but I was trying to say the misdirection. The thing at the start of the reading, pile one's reading, not 1.5. Misunderstanding, that's it. And I looked up and saw 14145, which could be significant. Okay, I have another deck that I need to get. Yeah, it's not actually that, but in doing that, this card became the back of the deck. Which feels like a hug, and it feels like it's okay, it's holding. And it feels like this is a pillow, so it's like rest and gentleness. I feel like there could be a misunderstanding that person two was rushing person one. However, it was actually more that person two wanted or wants the truth, and that truth can include not being ready or the expression of slowness or slowing down or it's like a feeling of a person two wanting clearer boundaries, I think, wanting to know what is, like if there is fear or if there is it's like wanting to see the truth, even if that truth is something that person one thinks that person two wouldn't want to see. Yeah, look, the deck split fell down to this is boundary card. There might be a sense that person one feels like they can't place boundaries, otherwise they fear losing person two, or they fear a specific response. And it feels like person two, with that zip card especially, it's like they wanted the boundaries, they wanted to simple, again, I'm only being able to say, like, they wanted the truth, no matter what that truth was. It's giving me an example of person two saying, tell me how long, because that amount of time is okay, but what isn't okay is not knowing how long. Only take that if it resonates, I feel like saying. That's just one example that came through. And suddenly my energy has gone into like a sternness. It feels it's giving me the image of Queen of Swords, like wanting to know where one stands. It's that feeling at the start again of like, I said something like unclear boundaries, like blurred, like it felt blurred. And it feels like that might be what person two doesn't like. yeah, even right now, I'm being shown like it's like I'm not really being shown anything, but I'm like kind of being shown different situations, but it's not actually grounding, and I'm not getting a message from them, which feels like what the message was. Like, tell me more clearly. Yeah. This is like the final card in my eyes, which feels like that complete energy. I say that as if like I had said that before or something, but it feels renewed. That's one of the words I was trying to say, but that feels very relevant. That feels like it cleared up some stuff for a lot of yous. Feels like there's an integration now of that, or like I can breathe out, I get it now. For some of you, or that is soon to come, and you can now see that. I'm being drawn to this violin. I mean, it's not a natural violin, but to me it's looking like a violin right now. Who's to say what it is or isn't? Me! I'm to say. I heard that time, I'm to stay. Me, I'm to stay. I'm being shown this card. But I was hesitant because I didn't know what to show. That could be a part of this situation. But I still showed it. And that's the message. It's like, even though I don't have anything to point at, in my channeling brain now, I'm saying I don't have anything of worth to show. Like, there's no value here. But that's not the truth. That's just the fear. The truth is that this is perfect. It's like a feeling of having thought that they had to like have a message to point at. It's like I thought that I had to find something to say, or to like, oh, I want to show you this because of this, or I want to show you this part of myself, or I want to like highlight something in particular. But it was no, it's just it's this card. I just want to show you the card. It's for you to see. Quote unquote, no reason. Very much quote unquote. Quote unquote. That makes me think of coat, jacket. Songs with rain could be significant. Or apples. Or stardust. Okay, pile number 1.5. I think I'm going to leave your reading there. So. So what? Exactly. I have no clue what that means. Actually, I have some clue. But not all of the clues. Here's the drawing we did. And was there... Yeah, we haven't got back to this. I wonder if one of the other piles will... I doubt it. I was going to say want to draw or be like this. Some of you here are like quite sassy or quite personality filled. I feel like I said that exact thing in another reading, and I don't know if that's just as of late that I keep mentioning other readings, but I did it in this reading quite a lot, or a few times. I don't know, there feels like a drawing of loads of different things. I don't know. And I'm in like a energy. Like, it's a feeling of I keep saying things that I don't like that I'm saying, and I feel like this is still your energy. Or like, it's a feeling of like I can't get it right. And there's like a frustration around that. I feel like it's one-sided though. Because I feel so much peace too. I want to say like bring in the color green. Wow, my brain mouth found that hard to say. Ow. This hurts, this energy. It's so judgmental, that's why. It's like every single thing I do, I'm judging. That's you. Oh, that must be a difficult brain to be in. How many Virgos here? Ow. Ow, it really hurts. That's cool. Okay, let's get a card for that. I laugh because it's literally 1 hour 51, but I don't care. I love you, pile number 1.6. 24, 97, 55. Ooh, that was like a 5, like a cool. Oh. It's because when I looked up, then it was 55 on the timer. 51, 55. Oh, I love that. 73. I feel like I haven't seen this card very much. It's so pretty. It's so delicate. I don't know what to say because I feel like anything I say right now will disturb the peace, which I think is the essence here, and why I was saying that's so pretty, so I like it. Because it feels so like rested or at peace or perfect, and it's like the same energy of like everything I say I just do it wrong or I mess it up, or is that feeling. What was the thing I just said? I forgot. I just want to like give you a big hug, or give the one that this is applying to, that you're connected to, if you're the other one, a big hug. Actually, everyone. I just want to give everyone a big hug. 2. This is like my favorite card in the deck. Probably. 16. I want to go through all the cards and tell you all about them all. I love when I can feel specific collectives and be like, I know which other readings you've been in. Which is just to say, this is the feeling of love. This is the feeling of love. I love the feeling of love. I'm wanting to say, just bringing your awareness to the truth that you see outside of yourself and the truth of your response to that. And I think doing that brings you back to that sense of peace. That sense of stillness. Of not loads of stuff on top, but just the purity of what is. Some of you might find really letting go of the past helpful, and letting go of the future helpful too. Just really feeling into just what is right here. What am I really just feeling? And letting the judgments come, but then allowing them just to be just that, judgments. It's something that's going on top of the what is, and refocusing to the what is, that true feeling, that loving feeling, that at peace feeling. It's clean, it's renewed. It can be if you choose that. That 47 card has come up again. Some of you had to wait to understand what it meant the first time, the second time, or now. It's like you understand later what it meant before, what it meant earlier. Oh, I love that. That actually takes another message, another turn than I was trying to express it from. It was like, it took 3 turns. That could be significant for some of you. Okay. Now are we leaving? Now are we ready? Now is it done? No. Yes, it is, but this is just for enjoyment. Yeah, the other stuff wasn't at all enjoyable. I'm kind of scared. I was scared of what this was going to be. Reality. Afraid of the reality. But it's coming through in like the past. Interesting, Garnet Boy. Chippy T Garnet Boy is my like empathy protection, quote unquote protection. I don't know what to use instead of the word protection, or I right now don't want to think about that. Which is coming through for you. It's like again, surrender. Surrender to the peaceful feeling. Let go of the reality that was the past, because that's no longer the present reality. And the future feels like it causes like a it's like jellyfish, feels like it engulfs and feels like you can't feel anymore. It's like everything becomes a mush. So just focusing on the present feeling. And with that being Garnet Boy, and that being like not sinking into empathy, it's feeling like, but it's sinking into the understanding of the difference. Feels like that truth, like recognizing the connection, but recognizing the connection through the separation that is also present. Like feeling them and feeling you. Yes, feeling the connection, but feeling knowing the difference too between you and them. And I think that will help release judgments, at least on one part. But that me saying at least on one part, I think that is like a fear, a big fear of one of yours. So it's like my guidance is then let go of that one-sided feeling and return to the connection, return to the truth, because it's not like necessarily those words of letting go of the one or the whatever I said. But it's the coming back to simple peace, I want to say. Bringing yourself down, slowing down into a grounded energy. Yeah, I'm gonna end on presence. Didn't I say that like an hour ago on that like present card that was like down here? One of these guys. There we go. There we go. The reiteration. End here. Okay, I actually will. But Wilbert. That also came through in yesterday's reading. Do I think I do. No, I don't. Do I? I do the other readings later. Whoa, that's weird. I got ringing in my ear saying that. Which feels like that slowing down and grounding energy for you. Because... No, not because. Yeah, well, doing it later. I'm actually not going to. I'm going to do it now, but... I needed to get that out for you. I love readings. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm really excited now. Bye bye, I love you. Someone is still in their head. Get out of your head. Out of your head and into your heart. Or just into your body. Which I know includes the head. I'm not telling you to chop it off. But you know that you went into your head then. Someone. The others of you, we can just... No, I don't want to say that. I'm... Oh, okay. Brain! Whose brain is this? You know who you are. I know who you are. Okay. I need to breathe again for... But this is partly pile 1. Partly leeway. Welcome in, pile 1. Which way are you going? That's how I want to start this. There feels like a lot of excitement here. I feel like there's one message of no words are needed. I feel like you might have a lot of the information just from feeling. Like, just from... Like, it's like a gut knowing. It's almost giving the feeling of, like, knowing a language from hearing it and not actually having learnt the language, but knowing what is being said. It's like tone. Yeah, tone. Not necessarily the words, but the vibe. Okay. Let's get a couple character cards and then we'll get some other cards to go on top. Since these don't have images on them for the most part. Yeah, images. I feel a sense of like falling into artwork for you. You got the Earth card and 71 too. Okay, so we have Sit. And I kind of want to see if there's more cards that want to come out actually from this deck. Yes. Oh, over here though. Weird. Whoa! A couple more. I like that reaction. It's like, whoa, everything is going in the wrong order. It's not actually it's not actually the wrong order, but there may be a question for you if you are like doing things the right way. It's like you might be taking things from different places and there's like a reordering going on, kind of. Maybe for some of you, yes, completely, but some of you it's just kind of. And at the back is Cece, and also Mika wants to pop through. Mika is very, very connected to the planet, and Cece is a reporter. So we have Abba, who is a... Oh, I was gonna say the wrong person then. Interesting. That could be something. Especially since they came out second, and so you'd think that I would put that in second place, but instead I put them in first place. Even though... Yes, even though the thing I just said. Repetition or something about... It's again, it's like weird placements. Okay, so Abba is a friend. She lives on a different planet to... Actually, there's... So Aina is the name of the planet that most of this story is set on. Which is interesting that you chose the Earth card, which is a planet. But none of these 4 are from Aina. Okay, there's something about secrets too, because I was about to say something that is like a pivotal part of the story, but I don't want to say it because it's a spoiler. I feel like I've said maybe big spoilers before, but I don't want to in this case. Let's keep getting more cards. No spoilers. Anyway, so Abba, she's from Babka. She is, which is the name of another planet. The color yellow could be significant for that. Oh, ice cream truck outside, which fits the energy of both Babka, the planet, and just the energy I'm getting from this. Cards aren't really wanting to come out. Okay, now they do. That took so long, and this is even like the first, but the second. Something might take so long to get off the ground, but it really, really is worth it. It's like it fits. So there's a first message of not losing hope, because, well, you can if you want, but but it all works out very, I want to say like cleanly. Lilies could be significant, or flowers, but it feels like lily. Oh, there could be lots of messages for you in lily. Calla lilies in particular, perhaps. I smelled a yellow lily. Yellow lilies could be significant. Maybe I just needed to say that. No, but there's more in this. I smelt a lily yesterday, and it was huge. They're wanting me to say last night. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Last night on that walk, I had a specific message, but I didn't fully understand it, because it wasn't for then, it was for now. And you're reading here, which was like, aren't night walks very like not necessarily appealing is what I'm wanting to say. I'm wanting to say like night walks are so peaceful, or they have a certain allure to them. Why am I saying that? It's like something about this is about, there's a magnetism, something you're drawn to, but it's not really that you're drawn to it. It's a more like, it's already, it's like you're trying to create something, but it's already created. It's like something is far more sturdy than might be thought. It's giving me the example of you trying to manifest something, trying to create something, and you've done all your part, and now there's just a call to sit back and let it play out. Just like how yesterday I got a message to say on the walk, and I got it, but I didn't think really much of it. But then it turned out to be a part of this, and it turned out to be significant. So there's something that I feel is something very potent, or something is important. And it just might take a very long time to materialize. And again, I want to say that message of there's no need to lose hope. Because that feeling you felt, or that you do feel around it, is true. You feel it. It's there. Senses aren't for no reason. You sense the truth of this. You sense its importance, is what I want to say. I also kind of want to say more of like, you see it. Like, not necessarily needing to put labels like important on it, but it's like you see what it is. There's a sense of like really holding something near and dear to you. And it feels very light too. It's like healing, very healing feeling. I think you have, in some respect, put a lot of energy into this. Some of you, it's like a lot of hope. But it's more than that. High prospects. It's a feeling of something you really do want. Me expressing that, like, you really do want it. Maybe there's a sort of defensiveness you have around it too. And I kind of feel like that's not necessary to hone in on, but that's coming through in the reading, just so that you can like know with more fullness that that's what we're on about, or what we're on about. This is my peanut butter card. Let's put him there. But also more so I want to say here, also more so, rhyming could be significant. Namaste, there's a peacefulness. So okay, the reason why this came in the start, I feel like it's like on another level, because this is what we're on about, the thing that you're trying to ground. Earth, I feel like, is that essence of materializing. And 71 makes me think of from 7, like from the spiritual realm, the internal, to one, I want to say seeing it in front of your eyes. So with that, it's like changing the form of this, or changing your connection to it. Simplifying this. Also gives leadership energy with that one. Like, some of you may take that quite literally, but others of you, it's like a feeling of like, this takes leadership, this takes priority. Yeah, prioritization. This is a priority, or it will be a priority, possibly to many, or possibly this is just for you. There's a sense of really knowing the grandness of what this is. Like, there's a large scale, it feels like. Thalani, that thing I said was a secret. Like, I didn't want to spoil it. Is to do with something that she creates that is very important, both to the story, but also just to many beings in the story, like within and without. That makes me think of, this is something really near and dear to you, but also will be that for so many others too, whether that kind of be in a skewed way or a direct way. I'm wondering what these 3 are representing. I think they could represent different things for all of you. So Sit, I don't know how to explain his character. Maybe that is something in and of itself. Something you don't know how to explain, but just is. It's very apparent. It's like its effect is very much felt. It's unmistakable. However, it's also kind of difficult to grasp. Like, this being peanut butter too, it's like, it's not peanuts, it's the butter. It's more fluid. I also want to say, and thus more digestible. Yeah, because it's like uncatchable in some sense. It's able to be consumed more readily. It's able to be felt more. Yeah. It's like you can feel it, but maybe seeing it is harder, or like conceptualizing, or like grounding, or but yeah, there's one message, like, because of its like expansive nature, it is harder to ground. Some of you, it's like that is part of the thrill, or that's part of your love for it. I'm hesitant to express it in that way though. That's part of the connection, or part of this. Yeah. I'm going to put this like this, actually. Both of these can be in the middle. It feels like there's something about this center one, and I'm saying it like this. This is a bit hard to explain, but because some of you, these 3 are representing 3 different people, or 3 different other things that all have a connection to this center thing, but others of you, these three are just explaining what the center thing is. So I'm trying to be really choosy with my words and what these three are representing, or how to express what they're representing. So there's other things that you'll know what they are for you, I think, or the messages hopefully will fit. So there's something about this Theleni one being very, very mystical, and it's like you think the focus is on one thing because that one thing is so grand, but actually there's another thing that is possibly more impactful, which is kind of surprising that it's more impactful because it has less of a like a beauty to it, or it has it's like the beauty is more internal. I'm comparing two different things, one being very sandy, but that sandy one, and like it's more dry, that being far more expansive, like it's affecting more people, and the other one is way more abundant, however it doesn't reach that many people. And you can take that not necessarily to be reaching other beings, but it could just simply be its presence. One has like what this one has created, or something of their relationship to another, or to two other essences. Like one is, or one part of them it's like one part of them is very serious and very structured. It's like they provide a lot of like foundational, like preschool, like helpful things, and then the other part is very more feminine and just brings like a lightness, a peace, brings an unconditional sort of beauty. There's something about this star, and there's a hand that's like covering the star. Okay, and then this third one, Algae. She's trapped on a planet. She like crash landed, and it's a planet that I'm saying right now in the moment she can't escape, and she has to like blend in with them. It could be a very strong like alien being very different feeling to this. They seem to get along very well with that which they are attempting to, or actually doing, that which they need to on some level, that which is like a part of their mission to get along with. But it is like a pretending, but after a while it actually becomes true. It doesn't become pretending anymore. It's actually, there is a true heartfelt connection and love here, like very friendly feeling, like getting to know everyone in the neighborhood because you think you have to in order to not seem suspicious, but then actually forming connections that you really cherish. There's a sense of balancing need and want, something that is both pleasurable but also like useful. It's like a feeling of going to school and really loving going to school. Like it's both getting you somewhere, but it's also just already the destination that you're liking. It's like the process and the goal is involved here. There's a feeling of fulfillment while adventuring. Like while making progress and changing, there's also a stillness. There's also a wholeness. Yeah, so much balance here, so much peace, so much. The word healing came to mind, but I felt resistant to saying that. That might really resonate with some of you though. Okay. That is what I'm seeing. I'm gonna see if there are any more cards from this deck. I'm getting a sense that I might get confused by this though. Hey, I didn't get another card for Algae. Yeah, she does want a card. I thought she wouldn't want a card, but she does. Which feels like that same message again of like, not thinking that they'd get along, but then really getting along. Something that was once work becomes passion, becomes desire and play. This is making me think strongly of movement. Rapid movement. It also makes me think of vehicle. And finding the spaceship. Oh, okay, that's why. This is reminding me of a spaceship. And Algae is trying to build a spaceship in secret on this planet, I believe. In order to then be able to continue on her travels because she crash landed. Or like she's trying to fix her spaceship. Did I just say trying to find one? One or the other. And yeah, she has to hide it though because she can't have the beings on the planet know that she's not one of them. But what this all reminded me of is that even when she did fix her spaceship, she still chose to stay on the planet because she'd fallen in love with the community and their way of being, or just the planet. Okay, so for the main one, we'll get one. Ooh, interesting. My life. This has strong ties to personal choice. And having something be like just for you, or very much in the center. It's a very central feeling. Like the very truth of the soul. The very truth of them or of it. Like the truth of one person's life that is not being tainted by other people's perspectives. Or it's a sort of integration of every perspective that allows for a fullness of one truth still. Authenticity and being aligned with one's own desires. Yeah, being aligned with one's own desires. Where do I put it? I don't know where to put it. What is this energy? Because surely I could just place it there. But I really didn't know where to put it. And that's the same thing again of that message at the start of not being able to get the card out for so long. With seemingly no reason. It's not for no reason. It feels so divinely timed. Like everything in its place. Like there really is no need to worry. There really is no need to rush. It's okay. This isn't something fleeting. This is something you know the truth of. I was wanting to say then, you know the truth of this. Yeah, it's so clear to you. And yet you might really worry about it, or you might feel anxious at times that you're not on the right path, but everything is fine. It's interesting I said everything is fine, because I wouldn't usually say that. And my mind was like kind of skewing off to say something else, but there's a feeling of simplicity here, of everything working out regardless of what you do. It's not actually regardless, it's to do with what you do, but you can't do what wouldn't be aligned with this. That's how it feels. There's something about that word fine, like everything is fine. You know things will work out, even if you don't get how, or you don't see something. Okay, so we have slug, yeah, which is slowing down. I think if this is, it's really hard for me to express in this reading, not at all because of like throat chakra things or that I feel like you're having difficulty with that. It just feels like there are a lot of complications which make things harder. You might be experiencing like a lot of things on your plate. I heard in your ear, which are making like a mess. It's like that you don't need to listen, and with that being my life being the center, there's a sense of like you don't need to listen to sources that you don't trust, or you don't need to worry. I feel like that's just a really plain message. Taking your time, or one aspect is to do with trusting the journey, trusting the personal pace. Or not even personal, maybe it's just to do with this one's pace, if that's a being. Ooh, blue guy. That's the first time for him to come up. This is a recent one for me to draw. Oh, blue guy and Theleni. Wow, I like this center one. This is like my main spirit guide. Why are you here? I feel like noting I don't make these cards for readings, I make them for myself. And I forget that sometimes, like I forgot that was a card in here. But it is cool sharing it. So that's what this center one is. It's like a sense of it's all for them. It's like a personal love, a personal desire. It's like if this is to do with two creations that they have made, it's like they do it from their own love of their creations. However, it also then goes out to be significant for others. It's like that special connection that they feel with their creations, others get to experience too. And that word creations, you could take that in several ways. So get inventive. Perhaps they are quite inventive too. There could be something around their communication too. Humor could be strong with them. Blue guy is the funniest. And Theleni has quite like a sarcastic humor. She has a strong personality. This just makes me smile so much. Okay, let's go on to Alki. I'm seeing this as a party hat now. Yeah, it feels like a lot of joy in the second one. And I had overcoming struggles. Possibly helping others overcome struggles too. Maybe a sense of destiny that maybe is often overlooked. Because it's like that star, it's got a hand over it. Also, that's giving me a sense of saved for later. The star is true, but the hands need to, it's like the hands need to get out of the struggle and then it's very visible. For the third one, then I'm calling it 1, 2, 3, even though this is like 0 ABBA at the start. Causal snake. I love causal snake. I like the cards you're getting. Which I'm finding funny because it's like most of the cards I have, in my brain at least, all the cards I have should be ones I like, right? I think that could be what they come to experience too, this third one. A sense of only having, it's not even only, maybe I'll say that, only having that which they love, like being very selective. There is a sense of solitude with the final one, even though they could be very outdoorsy, or they could be like in all the communities. Like they're very involved, and yet it's very much its own thing too. Yeah, separate but together, or together but separate. It feels more like that one. Together but separate. Causal snake. Very intuitive too. Trusting, perhaps primarily of themselves. There actually could be something to do with this of previously having lacked trust in others, particularly in others. They may have been betrayed a lot, or maybe by someone in particular. That's what I'm seeing more. It's like someone in particular really hurt them. Oh, you could also see all of these as just one person, just saying. Okay, the messages here, what I'm wanting to say, the messages here feel all over the place. Like they really could be slotted into any place. Like it's like I'm giving all the core sentences, but then they all have to, like I'm not showing you where to fit them in. It's like you're fitting them into your own categories, your own placements for your life and what you know to be true, which feels like this too, of knowing where things fit. Like there is that intuition of like, I see the outside and I know how it applies to me, or I'll make it apply to me. There's a mutability here, even though they feel quite fixed. They feel determined. It's not a fixation at all. It feels very mutable, and yet it's like a desire to be alone, perhaps, too. Or even just simply not a desire to be alone. That could be part of it from past betrayals, if that's still a thing for them. But more than that, it feels like an enjoyment of... It keeps feeling like an enjoyment of nature, loving the planet, loving their environment, and simply feeling their own self within that. But then again, I want to say with time it becomes more... Yeah, actually no, it doesn't become more involved. It feels like it's the same amount of involved, but it's like seemingly more involved, but actually it's still quite independent, or I don't want to say independent, just quiet. It's like not too movable. Like it is itself still, even if on the outside it doesn't seem as much so. Okay. Yeah, this just feels like the signs and synchronicities are all leading you somewhere. So you can take each one, even if you don't know what it means yet. Yeah, that's the same message with like what I said about you placing them in the boxes. It's the feeling of like just taking it, even if you don't know where it goes yet. It's like, yes, I know this is a symbolism of a symbol for something for me, so I'll note it down, or I'll remember, or I'll just simply recognize it and see when it shows itself, shows the meaning, see where it lands itself. There's like no pressure here is what it feels like, even though it feels like for other people to view this, others might be seeing this like there's a lot at stake. But for you, it doesn't feel like there's a lot at stake, just because there's not really a fear of losing it, because you know you can't. At least in your gut. I think this could range with all of you, how trusting you feel. But I feel like a lot of you, most of you, all of you, it's like there's a strong sense of intuition here. A strong sense of really knowing the truth of your path, is what I want to call it, or the path of something of yours. Again, I want to say, even if others don't understand why you have confidence, you still get to have confidence in this. Hope, trust, shared love, shared belief. Gambare, keep going. It's not even like keep going, because that, like, maybe yes, but that kind of feels forceful, and I feel like this is like allowing the universe to take care of this for you, to take care of you for you. You are taken care of, and you can allow that to really be felt and known, and move accordingly. Move with trust, move with the belief that you know to be true. It's a feeling of everything will work out, and you know it will. And with that feeling, there's the feeling of everything already having worked out. You can feel that sense of wholeness and completion in the present from the knowing that it is in the future. The knowing through the feeling you have, through the vision you have, the knowing you have. The knowing through the knowing you have. I'm going to end your reading on that. Okay, bye-bye. Abruptly. Yeah, that's how it feels. It feels like it's like nothing and then everything. It feels very abrupt, or like it kind of is out of nowhere, but also it's not out of nowhere, because you've seen this, full stop, you know it. I need to say it again, the funny thing. What was the funny thing? Oh, I really need to focus on, or like tell you just how much I love these cards. Blue guy's causal snake in my life. Ah, it's so potent. And Theleni. I love algae too. Okay. And I love my earth card too. It came through way more watery than I was expecting, and I was like, oh yeah, earth is like really watery. Okay, really, bye now. Bye. The camera remains on as I go to the next pile, in case you weren't aware. My legs are hurting slightly from being sat down for so long. So right now I'm standing on my bed and looking outside at the sheep. There's a black sheep and a white sheep and another white sheep and another white sheep, and then a white sheep with a blue, I wanted to say ribbon then, a blue spot on it, and another white sheep laying down with like what seems to be maybe another blue spot. But it's in the distance, so I can't really tell. And then a small brown sheep. Oh, there's a little small brown sheep. That guy's a little small brown sheep. Oh, I don't want to, but I'm going to bring this plant in. My ego doesn't want to. Where do you want to go? There you go. You can. That's taking up a lot of spaceical, like spectacles, but space ones. Space spectacles. That would be a good book name. Space spectacles. It's making me think of Inspector Gadget, and I don't think I ever saw that. And also, it wouldn't have made a good book, but it would have made a good manga, or like a good comic, or a good like space spectacles, like a kids' TV show. Wait. Okay. Welcome in. Pile 3. I feel a bit grumpy in your pile. Let's see where this goes. You have aquamarine crystal as well as a snow quartz. You chose the elemental card. And also I felt drawn to bringing in this plant for you. And I was really resistant towards it. But I trusted my gut and it feels true for you. There could be something very like succulent about your situation. You also had the 3 cards, so 50, 27, and 88. You may also be experiencing maybe confusion, but I'm hesitant to say that, and maybe we'll get why shortly. I kind of feel like that's the message for you. You'll understand in time. It will make sense shortly. I feel like you're about to be shown something. Let's get some cards. Okay, this one. This feels like embrace for impact. Not brace for impact, but embrace for impact. So maybe you're about to come into contact with someone that you're wanting to embrace, or something that you're wanting to embrace. Ooh. It could be something about space for you, because I was hearing that like space, and before your reading I was saying things about space spectacles, seeing something in the stars, or seeing it's not really the stars, it's giving me more like meteorite, like something's about to hit, something is about to make sense, something is about to be noticed, is what I heard. What is this? This back of the deck feels like hitting the nail on the head, but not hitting the nail on the head. It's like it goes through the nail. No, like the nail goes through. Okay, when you hit the nail on the head with a hammer, it's like the nail then goes not just like through one layer of something, but it goes through the whole thing. There's something about like this embrace having I had suction. Having suction. Something about a beacon. This is weird because what I'm actually seeing is like the brace for impact, and then before that the beacon that is calling in for the spaceship to come and like hit the planet. And then before that is the seed, which is like the planet before it's even available to be crashed into. It's literally the birthing of the planet. So it goes backwards. So this could have to do with something that's not about to happen. It could be, but it could be something that is actually more like you're seeing the future of when something happens, like an embrace, a connection, like a coming together of something, and then it's actually playing out backwards. Like you've seen the destination and now you're experiencing each step along the way, but it, like, there's something about it being in reverse. Like you saw it from the start. It's like because you saw the final result, you were able to send out the calling, which was the thing that actually created the experience in and of itself. Which is what the beacon that you sent out creates the trail for the alarm, for the magnet, for that which you see coming. So like time is messed up, quote unquote messed up. And then before that, you just simply plant the seed. And the seed and the destination that you see is one and the same. Like seeing it is what creates the beginning. But not really the beginning of it, but more like the beginning of something more pivotal, something more foundational. Like it's not the seed of the spaceship that then comes crashing in. It's the seed of the planet that the spaceship then crashes onto. So it's more like you see the external, you send out the signal for the external, you focus on yourself. You grow yourself, you grow what is. You grow the foundation. And then the final card, which I don't really feel like has a proper place to go. I'm going to put it underneath like this though. It feels like the culmination of all three. I'm going to put it on top. I'll put it there. So the culmination of all three, but maybe actually just of more of the future. The future might take a lot to dissect. No, I'm being told it's not that. It's more of like a birthing of that. I need another card for this. I'm being told no, you don't. With less judgment in my mouth. There's a pause. There's a sense of border too, like something appearing as though it is enmeshed, something appearing as though it is not singular, but actually it is very much... I heard Bastet at home, very much like a sacred hearth. Vesta could be important here. There's something foundational. This is an interesting feeling. I'm not seeing the messages. I'm wanting to say, I don't even know. That's not what I was trying to say, but maybe that's what you're feeling like. I don't even know. This is interesting because I'd had this message I could have said for a while, but I didn't. And I think this is what you're experiencing. Maybe not directly a message, but maybe that. However, I kept feeling like, no, I don't have anything to say. I don't see anything. I'm not seeing the message. So there's a feeling of you feeling stuck, feeling like you don't have the way, but then later realizing, oh right, there was that thing that I could have been doing the whole time. It's like a pretending that you're stuck because you don't really want to face something, but then realizing when you do face it, like, oh yeah. Yeah. I feel like there might still be a resistance to it though. It's like even when you realize that it's still maybe difficult to do, or there's something of a hesitation still. What I was wanting to say was how I feel like there might be like a a string of harsh judgment throughout maybe the whole video, or maybe just the former piles and this one, because I felt like that has been a thing. Harsh judgment. Or like grumpy energy. Because I'm almost certain that's not me. Possibly it is, but no, it's not. I know it's not. I know my empathy now. That could be what you're experiencing too. Yeah, and even then, I heard some people saying like, "What? Tell me what? Like, explain it then." But it wasn't like a very open, accepting way of expressing. It was quite aggressive. So it does feel like you might find it hard to see your next steps when you're feeling like a lack of outlet for your frustrations. It feels like you have a lot of emotion that wants to be expressed, and so getting that out so that you can then feel clearer to see what you know you could be doing, or facing what you could be facing within yourself. There could be a sense of wanting to jump to the end goal, or wanting to skip steps, and reminding yourself that the first step is the ground. Like, the first step is the very base of the staircase. Like, bringing your attention back to yourself, back to what is currently going on for you. Yeah, with elementals, it's making me think that you have the pieces to work with, and it's starting at the start with those. Even if what you want to be doing is like building the final pieces. It's kind of giving the example of like, you want to be decorating your cake, but right now first you have to make the batter, and then you have to put the batter in the oven, and then put the cakes on top of one another if there's multiple, and then you get to decorate it. So it's a feeling of drawing it back to the first step. Okay, now I feel like I can get another card for you. We've got slug. Yeah, that just feels like taking it step by step. And the back of the deck is magpie. That makes me think of being studious. Figuring out what's going on with yourself, it feels like. Yes, it's a very, very studious energy here. I keep finding it hard to read, and I think that's your energy. Like, you think there's nothing that you can do, I think. Like, you feel a sense of emptiness, perhaps. And if you think that there's like nothing, then the call is to look at what that nothing is. Because even nothing is something. Because I think then you'll find that there is more than nothing. You'll find all the bits and pieces there. You might experience a lot of anger. And there's a call to expressing that in a way that you can then view it objectively. Like, say you write out all that you're feeling, then you can then look at it after it's been expressed. Yeah, I think there's a strong sense of you wanting to be somewhere you're not. And then reminding yourself of the peace that can be had in simply the unpeace that is at present. And the knowing and the relief that can come through the optimism of seeing how dealing with what's right in front of you will get you where you want to go. And thus you feel a sense of being able to enjoy the process. It's not even like an and thus. And I'm really seeing sharks in the, or a shark. No, it's a couple of sharks in the sky right now, in the clouds. One shark has its mouth open and the other one is behind the other shark, and it's harder to make out, but it has a big eye and which feels like it's glowing, and it has its mouth shut. It feels like you might be the shark with the mouth open. You might be feeling like you have a lot to express, or a lot that it's like a lot that you want, I think. But again, it feels like there's an avoidance of like what will actually get you to that what you want, which is looking at that which is directly here, which feels like the what you don't want. There could be a strong sense of clearing that can happen surrounding you right now. It's like a feeling of loads of things poking at you while you're dealing with something really difficult in the first place. And so before you even maybe deal with that difficulty, maybe dealing with the things that are poking at you could then bring more like of a space so that you can open up and process the primary thing. Yeah, it feels like you really do have a lot on your plate. Some of you may feel like that's not true, but I think that emotionally it is. Okay, I'm gonna clear, actually no I won't, I'll just do this on top, because I feel like that there's a lot of anger, and I want to draw something that will kind of help, yes, bring peace, but it's more of like a healing energy that helps it to be more palatable, like help it be seen more so that you can understand what it's really on about. Like, why are you really angry? What inside you is not being seen or not being fully accepted. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a bit more sound healing. feeling like saying, I think there are more readings that could help you with this, which makes me think that it's not really about like trying to get rid of the anger. It feels like that could be a perspective you're having, but rather like tapping into your feelings, because this plant now is making me think of the heart chakra with its green. It's making me think that seeing more of the truth of maybe why you don't have what you want could really help, or it's bringing back to a gentler side of yourself. And I think that is what helps that part of you that feels angry really feel seen and feel appreciated, feel really loved. For a lot of you, I keep seeing like love readings about friendship or partners, like people about, it feels like this could be about someone. Not for all of you though, but that it does feel for all of you there's a specific scenario. And I think that the reason why I'm not being called into reading that here is because it's all of your scenarios are different, but the root is that there's a lot of emotion surrounding that, or that there's an anger. It feels like I've covered like a little bit, but I won't be able to cover the details because they're all different. So that's why it feels like why I'm saying there are other readings that could help you with this, or simply me saying that could help you get to that state of understanding and clarity that brings the peace without needing to, if that doesn't resonate. I keep seeing, or maybe not, I keep seeing Hazel Lucia Tarot's channel, which I love, so maybe there are readings there for you. Or maybe you just have like, she's like my go-to reader as of late, I feel like. Or like, I'm wanting to say in this energy, she's like my comfort reader. So maybe you have a comfort reader, or maybe this is just about someone who comforts you, like where you, like the state of being you get to when you want to relax, like what relaxes you. Yeah, maybe it's not about readings, maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe that's what you're feeling too though. Maybe you're thinking something is just a you thing, but actually there's more to it than that. Yeah, the main message here does feel like allow yourself to relax. If this resonates, allow yourself to relax, because that is when these feelings can be processed more. I actually think that when I was saying like getting the feelings out, expressing them, like express the anger so you can then look at it, I feel like that might not be helpful. I think what is more helpful is relaxing, because that feels like it dissolves the anger with love, with your heart. I just got an image of someone like laying down to watch their favorite TV show, and then that just sensation of being relaxed opens the floodgates and they just start crying. I'm gonna get you a couple more number cards. Yeah, allow what relaxes you to help you process what you're going through. That's the guidance, should you choose to. Well, it's the guidance regardless of if you choose to accept it or not. I was going to say should you choose to accept it, but it's still the guidance even if you don't accept it. Which feels like a sense of there is peace here, and you get to choose to believe in that or not, or you get to choose to connect with that or not. So the numbers 4 and 25 came out. At the back of the deck is 9, which feels significant. Maybe closing off a big cycle. If I like jumble the numbers, so it's 4, 7, 5, 9. Yeah, another 9 and 7 again. I just said, like, really going down into yourself, deep into yourself to find the answer. Yeah, I think your message is that any aha moments that you've been wanting come, or maybe that you haven't been wanting, but like maybe your body has been wanting them, come through like not running from them. And that's not to say that you have to do that. It's just saying that if you're wanting more peace, then looking at that which isn't, that's not the message. It's more just like, if you're wanting to face the truth, then running away isn't the way to do that. Yeah, it might have been a sense of like, you felt like you had to blow off steam or to escape because there was a lot that you were finding it too difficult to process, like it was too painful, and that now maybe you're coming more into feeling like you're ready to feel your feelings again. It's a feeling of going from fire, going from anger, and maybe a lot of movement, to then rest and more peace. More of like a lilac-y colour. Lavender or different herbs might be useful for you. You might like doing things that soften the senses or are soft to the senses. Yeah, it's a feeling of going from like red and orange to like a blue and purple, or like a green or white or pink. Okay, I'm gonna close off your reading there. I might do a pile 3.5 if you feel like that, but if you feel like that's it for your reading, then I wish you well, and I wish you love, and I wish you many things. I wish you many things. So, bye-bye. I'll clear these and then we'll get a 0.5 pile. Crumpled paper. Yeah, I just sorted some more stuff out in my space, like from the other piles, or just from that, from at the start or something. I had placed things in, I'm gonna say, the wrong areas, and now they're back in their rightful place. And I'm gonna take this, I'm hearing no, don't, okay. I'm gonna put it over here in the middle. I feel like that would really annoy me if I was watching this. Maybe I am watching this. Hi, me! Get some character cards. 3.5. 3.5. Fua. Fua, 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 foo. We have a bit of Tilly, a bit of ZZ. Those are lots of small, two very small creatures. A little bird and a gobbler. I don't know, I don't remember what this creature is, but I remember that he's very mutable. Gui. He's a bit of a rascal. But actually not a rascal. A bit of a sneaky, bit untrustworthy. This is making me think that there could be this could be like an outside influence that is not very trustworthy, that is maybe saying things that aren't really lining up. Yes, and then we have Ace. Oh, Weaver of Worlds. Ace and Weaver of Worlds. Oh, that's a good one. And I was kind of feeling like on the left is you and on the right is maybe a part of those like outside like things that were poking at you that I was saying that was wanting to be cleared before then really getting into the core thing that you were processing. And then Bibichi Hello. Okay. This doesn't have to be you versus them. This could, but this feels like something of a one expression of energy and then another expression of energy. So there's something of like power, like being, okay, I'm not getting that. I keep feeling like I can't read in your in your energy. I wonder why that is. I can definitely feel like there's a strong strength to the left one. And the right one feels like it's trying to pull the left one down so that the left one doesn't leave or the left one doesn't think they're better. The left one, I can't express how larger than life they feel, or how it's like glowing and excitable is what I heard, but not, it doesn't really feel excitable to me. It just feels, maybe it is very excitable, but it's a power. I don't know how else to say it. The left feels very power and the right feels like they're trying to emulate that power, or there could be a lot of jealousy. The left one feels like they're trying to do their own thing, but they can't focus. Yeah, it's like there's the left one, it's like they I'm just gonna say this is you, but you can change it if it's not. I feel like you can't focus because the left thing, I was gonna say then the left thing is calling you, but the right thing is telling you not to go for that which you're feeling called to. But I wasn't actually trying to say that. I was trying to say that I don't remember what. And I think that's it. It's like you can't fully see your truth, the truth of who you are, the truth of your own, I want to say like magnificence, your own grandness, all that you can have all that you desire is what it feels like. Because you've been told like, you've been told so much that maybe seems logical or maybe seems like it could make sense. It's like you're listening. That's what this feels like to me, from my, like, from a reader's perspective, or me being a reader, from me like looking at you. And even the way I phrase that, it could be a sense of like me the reader, like because I'm a reader, because I have the label reader, that means that I have power. It feels like the right ones, they could be saying that they have more authority just because they like are giving themselves a certain label. And yeah, so what I was actually trying to say was, looking at this, I see so much power in the left, and the right feels so like weak and cowardly. And yet it feels like the left one is listening to the right one. It's like, what? Why? This literally feels like me and my past. Yeah, left one feels like dragon energy and right one feels like worm energy. And it's like, I love worms and I also love dragons, but you can't really compare the strength that they have, or you can't really like, you would like I don't know how to say this in words. I feel like the whole point is you already get it, and then you're being made to feel like you don't get it. Or it's like maybe 5% of you is unsure about something, and then because of these outside influences, that 5% becomes like 95%. It's a feeling of like they know your weak points. And that is the feeling, again, I said earlier, of like them like poking at you when you're already in a troubled situation, like kicking you when you're down. Grr. There's so many gaps of stillness in this. Partly what I want to say is, in the silence, what do you hear? Or what do you see in the silence? Which is kind of to say, like, when these guys aren't talking, what do you feel then? Before they changed your mind, or before they do change your mind, or before they speak, before they, because Tilly makes me think of bird, which makes me think of a little birdie said, kind of like tweeting. Before they spoke, what did you feel? What did you think before? Or if this is like not something that's happening, but like a fear of people saying things, or it feels like specific people though. It's like, get that out of the picture first, and then you can feel what you really feel. And I presume for all of you, getting them out of the picture is gonna be different. So I guess I will just leave that to you to interpret. Which, you know, is everything. It's made me think again of the energy I'm being put in, partly from here, is a sense of like them claiming to have authority over you, them claiming to know more than you or know what's best for you, despite your own feelings, or without regard for you. It's like without knowing you, or I don't know, it just makes me really angry. And and I've been like stopping myself from saying like from like tearing them down, which is really interesting. It's like I keep wanting to call them weak, and I wonder if that's actually just their energy of like, maybe they keep calling you weak. And I looked up and saw like 2020 then, or 22. Yeah, that's so funny. It's like I keep wanting to be really mean to them, and I'm not naturally like that. Like, I don't naturally want to tear people down. Oh, my heart goes out to them, but yes, that does feel like their energy of they're trying to tear you down. I'll get an animal card for each, because I'm just thinking how a lot of you won't know who these are. And maybe an animal would help you see the energy that I'm seeing. Like, I don't know what other word to say other than power in the left. It's like it glows. It feels so desirable. And and also I'm noticing, only now realizing, the left feels like one, but then the right feels like loads. So it's like an image I was getting of like the right one. It's like loads of them have to all come together in order to form any sort of influence. This might not be directly true, but this is the energy that's coming through at least. But then on the left, it's like it's just one, and it's so much more in its element or connected to wisdom, or yeah, I'm gonna say that for now, wisdom, than these all put together. Oh, I feel like there's so much ego in this energy, because I feel like I could get so in my head right now, like big-headed, that's what this is. It's a fun energy to be in for a Saturn sun. Okay, what are you? Dragonfly. And then, oh, for those of you who are drawn to another pile, an earlier pile, this could be your message to go there. Because that ties in, because I said dragonfly then, and that ties so in with the sense of timing that I said was like the opposite way around, like you seeing the goal and then working your way back. It's like I had said dragonfly to be, it could be a synchronicity, and then it's like now this is the beginning of that. Like it would only be a synchronicity if you came from here. That's not necessarily true, but that's something. But even with that, I feel like there's a sense of like mastery over time, time traveling feeling. It's power. It's the power to be able to go after what you want. The power, the power to create. It's value. It's self-value. It's being worth something. And I think that you've been told that you don't deserve something that you fully do. You deserve anything you want to deserve. I just think that you're so close to a sort of oneness with something that these all on the right fear you having. So, because they don't feel like they can have it, they don't want you to have it either. Causal snake. Oh, that's just making me think of like a snake that is causing stress, like a snake that, you know what, it could also be, it's like that causal is to do with intuition, and it's a feeling of like they know you, they know what buttons to press. It's like they've slithered their way. I said worm. I don't have a worm. I need to draw a worm. I love worms. So I can't remember what I was gonna say, but anyway, it's like they're slithering into the insecurities that you have. This is like an opportunity, it feels like, for you to like stand your ground against them, but that's just a reflection of against your own insecurities, your own feelings of not being enough that they are saying are true. This is magician energy, dragonfly. The ability to create, the ability to experience that which you desire to experience. I feel like you know that you could go after, you could get what you want if you try, but I think that you've been convinced to not try. To not truly try. I think maybe you've also been convinced that, or maybe this only applies to some of you, but some of you may have been convinced that you don't want what you do want. It's not even about wanting it, but being told that you can't have it, but actually being convinced that that's not actually even what you want, because maybe they know that you would be able to get it if you knew that you wanted it. Drama. This feels like they're causing drama. Gossiping. Okay. Want to get a card for you for the middle. Which I think will just be guidance, but we'll see. Okay, that just made me think, that shuffling, it was like, it could be seen as bad shuffling, but I had such a love for it, but I definitely felt like it could be really harshly judged. And in the past, I would have in the very past, I would have folded and felt like I was a piece of crap. It's like I would have put my worth in my abilities. That's what the message is. I would have put my value, my ability to feel loved in that which I could provide or that which I could do. It's like in something outside of just who I am. So your message is to allow yourself to trust that you are the value. You are loved. I love this so much. It so fits, but I don't fully know how yet. This is desire. This is desire. This is like manifestation too. These, I remember drawing these and feeling like they were worlds, like entire realities within these circles. It's like a feeling of you may have been like just observing as opposed to seeping into that which you see, that which you want to see. Yeah, it's a feeling of having held yourself back from that which you really desire. Okay, on the right, they may have been like trying to get you to think that they were saying what they were saying out of love and compassion for you. They may have used parts of your past to create a quote-unquote like logical argument, like it's like they presented it in a way, it's sly, it's like they presented it in a way that got you to believe them. they presented it in a way that made it sound like they were being on your side, that they were looking after you, when really it was because they didn't want you to have something so amazing. And there's so much, I could go on a whole line of trail of thought of how that's from their own insecurities and their own desires for love, which they don't feel like they can meet. But I think that's irrelevant for you because this is about you. This isn't about them. What do you want? What do you know that you would feel fulfilled by? What do you love, regardless of what they're saying? Or what do you want to try, regardless of what they're saying? I got the example a few times of them perhaps using something along the lines of, I'm just trying to like help you not get hurt again. Like, I don't want to see you hurt. I don't want to see you go through that again. I don't want to see you in pain again. But I don't think that that's the truth. How do I express that? Look, this looks like a worm. I'm going to take some water. One moment. The example or feeling I'm being put into is that was like to curl you up and to hide from the world, but which is what maybe they do. But what I feel you really want is to expand yourself, to go after that which you love, that which you know you can expand out into. It's such like a big feeling. It's grand, it's great, it's expansive, larger than that which makes you feel so contained. Maybe that's what all that anger was about before. It's like a feeling of being boxed in. Like, just get me out of this. You may have also been criticized for your way of doing things, or I keep noticing, or I have noticed in your pile two things. One, how many breaks, like how many gaps I've been taking, and also I noticed like my speech, like my personal like speech that's not very fluid. Like, sometimes I begin to speak really quickly, but then I know that my words kind of slur out, so then I repeat myself, and the time was 3-3-3-3-3 then. So you may have been criticized for like something of like a slurring energy. Perhaps you have this very thing, like the way you speak. It's the passion, you know what it is, because the slurring comes out when I'm really excited to say something, but then I feel like I have to stop myself and start speaking slower so that the words can be heard. But in this moment, it's making me think that like you've had your fire like extinguished, or like you feel like you really have to hold back your passion, like you can't be happy, like you need to be more diligent. It could also have to do with a fear of taking breaks, or like something to do with the gaps, or like I don't know, something about like peace, because it's weird. Usually, or in some energies, I could really enjoy the spaces, and I actually am. It's like they feel really good here in your energy, but I simultaneously have a thought of like, oh no, this is bad, I can't be doing this, like I need to be saying something, or like it's just an insecurity. But it definitely feels within your energy. It feels like it's you who feels like maybe you can't do it your way, you can't take your time, maybe. Maybe that. Like some people's energies, if I take loads of breaks, it kind of feels like they're resting or like they're okay with it. But here it's not even that I'm picking up your energy being like impatient or anything. It's literally, like I said, I feel good in the energy still, but it's like my mind still gets that insecurity. I think your message, which I think I will end on, is both you, just that word, you, full stop, and also your dreams. That you get to dream. You're allowed to dream. Dream big. There's a feeling of go after your dreams. What are your dreams? And go for it. I said gopher, like the animal. What's that called? Like smiling gopher? Laughing gopher? It could be something about cousins. One of my cousins showed my brother that like 10 years ago. No, actually, it would have been longer than 10 years ago. Maybe like 15 years ago? I don't know. I don't want to end on that. Does that mean there's more? I'm going to put these away and then we'll see if we want to plop out some more. Get a couple runes. I heard something you've been saving for later. I think that might not apply for everyone, but it might fit for some. Actually, it might fit for everyone because I'm thinking of literally the first thing in the reading for you was like, you have seen the future, you have the goal, the embrace, the crash, not crash landing, the what was it called? Like brace for impact, embrace for impact thing. So we have 30 says. Is that 30 says? Yes. Why am I questioning that? Why is that? Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. Thank you. It's just those three. Maybe there is a fourth. I want to get a fourth. One moment. I'll explain in just a sec. I want it to fall out on its own. Maybe not. No, it's not gonna be one. It's just three. But I think there's something in that. Maybe a feeling of you feeling like you need more than you have. Okay, so this is 30 says the rune, but I was so questioning, like it became so obscure to me, so like clouded. And this speaks to a thorn, which makes me think that which was like a thorn in your side, which was literally that energy of like that I was saying of things poking at you from the side. You have like cloudedness around that. It's a feeling of not knowing if you can really trust yourself, trust that you are being hurt, you are being deceived, or you are being gaslit, or that there are people who don't have the most benevolent of intentions for you. I feel like saying, I think this won't apply for everyone, but this could be a mother figure. I was seeing friends more before. Actually, I was seeing a mother figure too, or parents. Anyway, and then I say cousins, so it just feels like it's someone close to you though, or someone that you really care for. like you really do have a close connection with them. If you know that's not true, then trust yourself more than what I'm saying, but that's what I was feeling. And that feels like the message for you too. It's like, no matter what you're hearing, trust your gut, trust what you're feeling. Die Ingwas Ingus, the seed. That just feels like that earlier card of I think I said the seed, the beginning. This is giving me a couple of different messages, but first what's coming through is now, do you take a while to process? Like, I'm being drawn to someone, you had Ace, someone I used to know by the name Ace. That's very cool, but that lines up. On the odd chance that you're here, hello, love you, Ace. I didn't know him very well, maybe he doesn't even know who I am. We had a nice little connection. Who cares? About that, saying that in this reading. Okay, what is that about? Okay, that could be a part of what you're feeling. Like, that could be what you're experiencing. Like, a feeling of, oh, it shouldn't matter, or it's like you felt a love for someone or something, but then you're being told or made to feel, and you question, like, oh, maybe they don't even care at all, maybe they don't even remember me. It's like I'm being shown in Wonka, the film, when oh damn, I can't remember his name, but there's basically a character who, if you know, you know that on the phone call, the zoo officer person, the zoo guard, phones his like his love, his like true love, like on a whim, like based off the chocolate that Willy Wonka gave him. Crazy night out. And then my brain can't focus. He phones the love of his life and expresses his feelings for her, and then it's like we hear his side saying, like, he says his name, like, it's me from chemistry class, like 15 years ago. He's like an old guy, or like, I don't know, middle-aged. he's definitely in adulthood, strong adulthood, and saying that his love of his life was like they last met in chemistry class in high school, kind of thing. So it's like an expectation of, like, oh, he's delusional, or like he feels too much for someone from that long ago. But then later in the film we find out that that person also feels the same way for him, which I love. That made me very happy. Is this your energy now? I feel like it's your energy towards that which you want to embrace. Okay, but that like took me, I was just like fully in that visual that I was having, trying to get words out for it, that now, like, looking down, I'm like, oh yeah, desk, plant, runes. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so many gaps. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. From Ace, that person, he told me that he he had a thing, I can't remember what the label for it is, but basically it's like it took him a long time to like process it, like things said, or in certain environments maybe it's like he'll realize what was said like later on. It takes a while for something to really sink in, maybe particular things, but I wonder if you have that. Oh, is it autism maybe? Yeah. I think so. Okay. Yeah, I really keep taking long breaks. I don't know what to say. Is that how you're feeling? I don't know what to say. You need to have the Willy Wonka chocolate, the crazy night out thing, so that you experience being drunk, so you can drunk call your embrace, that dream of yours, whether it be a person or an expression of life, an experience. Okay. Is that what this is about? And Rider is the last one, which is movement forwards, which is interesting because I thought this was going to be the blank rune, the word, but it actually is something. It's like you think something is a no-go, but actually it creates movement forwards. Yeah, it goes from being nothing to expansion, to progress. And I think more than anything, that's saying like this was what you felt, like you yeah, I was saying stuckness at the earlier reading. It's like you felt like there was nothing you could do. You felt like it's a feeling of like, I guess, hopelessness. Feeling stuck, not feeling like you have the power to change anything. But that's from it being upside down. You thought there was nothing that you could do, but in actuality, you can. I'm so curious about your speech, your expression. I'm also curious about mine. Like, I want to know if other people would class me as having a speech impediment or having like certain brain things. Like, I want to know what a doctor would label me with. Okay. Is that it? I feel happy. Okay. I feel like some of you are smiling. Or one of you. I have an image of one of you. Okay. I love your smile. Okay. That may be it. My mind can't get off this, so I'll express it. So when I do readings, often sometimes I'll get shown particular people, like it's like this. And through a lot of this reading, I think particularly, I don't think it was 1, but 1.5, I was shown someone in particular. But then the person that I just got shown then, that I said the smile, I liked that I liked their smile, that was someone else, which is interesting. I liked the smile of the person I was shown for most of it too, but I just wasn't shown their smile. Okay. So many people coming through, like specific people that I know of coming through in videos lately. I don't know if that's something of particular prevalence to you here for me to be expressing. Maybe it's because we're going into Aries season, or we just have entered Aries season. And so like Pisces was too ambiguous. And now it's like Aries, like I see the particulars. It's like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. The fire of, but maybe just like the fire of, what's the opposite of introversion? Extroversion. Does it still count as extroversion if it's just like you're seeing images of people? Like spiritual extroversion. Yeah. True stuff. Not true story, true stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put your plant away and get to pile 4. And put the crystals away too. I also just realized, and feel like mentioning, I said that I was shown, like sometimes, often during readings I'm shown, or sometimes during readings I'm shown, like, it's like this, like showing someone in particular, and like it's like this, but it's often still guessing. Like it's not necessarily that I'm shown someone that I know the situation of, but it's still like I'm shown someone that I know and that I'm still like intuiting, like I'm still guessing that this is this is an experience that they've had. Something along those lines. I don't really like that I expressed that. It's a feeling of fearing being misunderstood. Like, no, it's not actually like that. So I wonder if that's what you're experiencing, or to do with your situation. Fear of being misunderstood. But also, it's like you want to express it, but maybe you feel like anything you express won't show the full picture. It's like you need to feel it, or you just, maybe a feeling of like you either get it or you don't. It's a feeling of like there's more to this than meets the eye. Okay, pile 3. Bye bye. I'm gonna go on to pile 4 now. See you in the expression that is life. Wherever that might be. I don't know why I wanted to say that in particular, but I did. Okay, I wonder if pile 4 will have less judgmental energy. It lessened towards the end of pile 3.5, but it was still there. Maybe it is just me. I swear it's not. Maybe it is. No. Ow! That's still your energy, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7. Because it was literally that 3 says, the thorn. That, like, cloudedness of not knowing if you can trust yourself, not knowing if it's really your opinion or just your close ones, or the ones that are agreeing with your fake opinion. Those who are not really looking out for your best interest, for what would really make you happy. There's something about it being in the energy. It's like some of you felt like if they knew more, then they would be able to give better advice kind of thing. But it's not about that. It's about just the way they see you, regardless of what they know, is what they want for you. Because I feel like there's a sense of, if they truly wanted what you really want, they'd be able to see what you really want. They'd be able to more intuit that, even if it's not with full awareness logically. And I want to bring in some compassion, because it can be difficult when there are people we really care for who that we find out don't really want what's best for us. And the actions taken in order to align with what we really do want can be difficult. I'm seeing this like causing, like, even if it, what I'll say is my compassion to you. That's what I'll end it on. Okay, let's get on to pile 4. Welcome in, pile 4. I feel like there's something really psychic about your pile. I heard completely. I was completely being highlighted the ancient part of ancient Egypt on the card you chose. You also have 49 and 17. I also feel like saying, as well as these crystals on the right, on the sidelines. When I say sidelines, I am kind of seeing that in a trippy way, in like a the edge of reality sort of way. You might be like really changing your perspective, which allows you to experience yourself and your worldview from, I would say, more of an objective standpoint. It's like you get to really see your experience. It's like with greater clarity, because of how detached you're allowing yourself to get. It's not really detached. What is that? Maybe some of you are doing really cool meditations. I don't really like expressing it like that, but maybe some of you do. Woo! Okay, how do I express this? I haven't got the whole image yet, so I'll keep going. Some of you may be experiencing altered states of perspective, of awareness, of self through another or with another. Also, and that other could be another of like your species, but it also could be through many other, like merging. It's like you're merging with someone or something, and this creates a very trippy or a very altered state of awareness that is bringing what? I'm kind of wanting to get a card for that. Black Jaguar. Yeah, it's like you're seeing something with far greater depth than ever before. It's the feeling of like the image I'm getting of you're a man and then you experience what it's like to be a woman and you see that it's so different. Take that with a grain of salt. You can change that to like you're a mouse and you experience what it's like to be a human, and that is such an altered way of viewing what you are already viewing but now is through a different lens. There could be quite like exciting feelings here, even though I'm not really in that energy, so maybe not. We have Fox Friend too. In like a really simply put way, some of you are experiencing sexual connections with another who are really, or which is really enlightening. I heard euphoria. We have cow. That makes me think of Taurus and like the pleasures. This is all I can't unsee this as just like you're experiencing some real good sex right now, or like not necessarily now, but like, you know, in general as of late. That's what this feels like. I guess we'll get these two. We're getting a lot of animal cards, which also just feel I'm hearing that like animalistic, like it's raw, it's primal. Leopard and polar bear, but it's so spiritual in nature too. It feels very much like you're aware of a deeper expression of that. It's like you're already having sex, but now you're having sex with a deeper understanding of what that can represent or what that can feel like. An example that's coming to mind is if you had previously only had these types of relations with like people you didn't really care for, experiencing that with someone that you love and who shares a similar viewpoint of life, or maybe a very different viewpoint of life. There's something about different level, a new level of awareness that changes the entire experience for you. This also could be something that's not going on, but that you're feeling called into, like you're opening yourself up to a new type of connection in this way. Yeah, it's a feeling of like heightened senses. I'm getting an image of someone who is now very, very sensitive, who perhaps didn't used to be so sensitive. Or maybe like something new is like a massive turn on. I'm wanting to say there for you or for those that this concerns. Okay. Jackal. When I said that, it just, I heard it, it's like I said it in just like a normal but when I heard it, it sounded sensual, like more like a groan or like a moan. Juicy vibes going on here. It's like, how do I... It's so sacred and so vulnerable, yet impactful and free. It feels so very freeing. Yeah, which is interesting, I want to say. It's kind of weird that it's so freeing, because it's like freeing you spiritually is what it feels like. It's like a feeling of like, I'm seeing like the back of your back was like contorted, it was restricted, and now it's so open. Like your aura can expand because of this, or it does. It's like you're so connected to everything through this. It's like a full release. It's like a release of everything. Yeah, it's giving me an example of you see someone else as so what's a word for this? Can I just send you the image? I just sent it to you, but actually kind of only half did, because now I didn't see it as much this time. Okay, I'm gonna try and explain this. It's a feeling of like seeing someone else and they have like a way of being, or like a whole viewpoint of life that is so different to you, and then you merge with that and you literally become that too, and you experience that. It's like it doesn't just alter your mind, but it alters just your whole being. Like you share energy with someone you really respect, is what it feels like. Someone that you really like, you want their energy. Oh yeah, I had these cards and I hadn't shuffled them, but I was trying to. I was told before this reading, because I said in my head something along the lines of like, I hope this reading will be easier to channel, and I got told like, no, this is going to be the hardest of the lot. Oh, maybe that's just an innuendo. I forgot what I was gonna say. Maybe it was just for that. Okay, we have Willow. Oh dear. Willow, which I was then thinking of Pussy Willow. Let's put him down there. We have past my bedtime. What does that mean? Past bedtime. Can you give me like a quick elementals? Past elementals. Again, okay. Yeah, and I had forgotten, this says ancient. That's the thing I was really drawn to. I'm getting the feeling that this is like a really obvious message. Like, hey, this is someone from your past, or hey, like something about where you've come from. Or into. Oh dear. Brain is okay. But I don't feel like expressing that, like, even if, and the moon, even that can speak to past too. I don't get it. I'm not being shown someone of the past, or I'm not being shown that it is about the past, but everything is saying this is the past. Maybe you experience a past life through this connection, through this exchange of energies, exchange of bodies, exchange of fluids. Woo. I was kind of not trying to get another card. I mean, I meant another animal card. I was trying to get like a squarish one, half square. But we have raccoon, chicken, and whale shark. Those three just they reminded me of someone from my past. So, and I was saying how I'm not being shown someone from the past. Now I am. So okay. So this is about the past in some way. I need to get more cards. I don't get it. If it is about the past, is this just saying like someone experienced, or I think this could be it. Someone has already experienced that experience of like euphoria or epiphany or a complete altered perspective through their sexual connection to you. Boom. I think that's the message. Yeah, look, scorpion popping out. Good old 8th housey stuff. Love a good 8th house. Is that it? I feel like that's the message. I feel like that was a quick reading though. Maybe it's a message of someone wanting more of that. But I'm feeling more like no, it's just recognizing the impact that you've had. Yes. Is there more? I feel like that's it. Oh, I didn't really say anything about Jackal, but I did get. Oh, I did say about the moan, but I got like a really appetizing feel. No, that's more like cow. Like with the Taurus, the senses. Jackal made me think of. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a grey, kind of more dusty, like. I don't know how to explain it. God damn it. It's just like a sexy feeling. But not in like a juicy way. It's in a very like scruffy way. Not scruffy necessarily, but musky. It feels like that ancient Egypt feeling of going like an intensity that no, it's not intensity. I'm seeing so much and I can't say it and it's frustrating. I do love this though. You were someone's sexual awakening, and it feels like it awoke them in so many ways to like the expansivity of the to what is possible, to to spirituality, but that seems like such a boring way to express it. Oh, this could also have all happened in dream time. Just saying, with polar bear and willow and moon in particular, and black jaguar too. And this one is kind of like I was getting like astrally feeling, so I guess maybe part of all of that astral feeling I was feeling wasn't just that like you spiritually awoke them, but it could be that just in the spiritual, that's where this happened. Elementals, that could be what it was too. I think that there was a sort of nurturing you brought to them that they'd never experienced before. Like being really, like the moon makes me think of they were seen in a really deep way. Felt in a very deep way. That it's like it burst them open. I guess it's the past. I was gonna say, like, I guess they could be like dreaming of this now, but it's the past. But it could be someone from your past, or it could just be that this happened in the past. It could, I think for a lot of them, it just awoke them to their past, like past lives. It showed them who they really were, their connection to you. And I want to say even their desire for you showed them who they were. It really opened the floodgates. I can't overplay, I think, or I mean, I probably could, but I want to express just how much of an appreciation they have for you for this, even if that's not something they would express to you. They really felt you in a way that I think they may never have felt anyone else before. And that showed them their own self, and also just their own abilities or their own connection to life, connection to what can be, to what is possible. I think they felt a resonance with you that they've never felt before. I looked up and saw 1919 then. This could have been when you were 19 or when they were 19. Also, we have 49 and 17. I feel like there's so much to this. I feel like this had a ripple effect out into like all of their life. I think you really caused like a lot of change for them. I want to say for some of you, they may have resisted this change at first, but it was inevitable. Their soul is sending you so much gratitude. They really, really are grateful for you. think there's such a strong message of this experience for them having shown them like who they were in other lifetimes, past lives. Because I was also being shown willow tree in Ice Age. There's a scene where Ellie is a baby and she's under a snowy willow tree, and it's like it's being experienced through flashbacks of it. It's like she sees the tree when she's an adult and she gets flashes of when she was younger, and that feels so past lifey to me. Yeah, it's like you show them where they've come from. What is the leopard card? We have black jaguar too, which feel similar. I keep getting like a slower energy. I'm not getting like the speed of leopard. I'm getting more of a like stalking the prey feeling. Climbing up trees. Something about maybe girthiness too. Leopard. I don't get it. Purple moonstone. Oh my god, how much... I wanted to get what that was and split my deck to purple moonstone. How much like intuitive, like spiritual, quote unquote spiritual, just like not of... I don't even know what to say. I don't want to say not of this realm. Like, what is this realm? I'm just going to use the word spiritual. How much spiritual stuff can you get in one single pile? I want to say they so felt you. They felt so much of you. And that was like intoxicating for them. It was awakening. I want to say awakening. Expanding. Healing. It's like they really felt seen through this. And I know I already said that. You may have been feeling a frustration if this wasn't expressed, or I'm not sure, but I'm just maneuvering. One moment. I was just questioning then. I asked my guides, like, are you really sure that this this energy? I was questioning if the energy I'm in now, which has like a frustration to it or has like a judgment to it, was mine or not, because all of the readings have had this, and so it's not so strong here, but it is still here. Like this is like an anger in my voice. It doesn't necessarily feel light, it feels like with passion or with frustration. So I was questioning, is it really not mine? Like, come on. But I was shown again, no, it's not mine. And I felt like expressing that, so it could be significant for some of you here. Yeah, because I was because yes, it's if it's not my energy, then it's yours. That could be something you've experienced too. If it's not mine, then it's yours. I think that will only resonate for some. Something about legs. And also it's that's a feeling of like how far they've come because of this experience. There's something about like boldness or having taken a leap. or taking a leap because of this or for this. Perhaps the lack thereof, but I feel like it was certainly taken like internally, like imagined. I think they question a lot how this really happened. More like how it happened, because they've experienced similar experiences with others, but it's like with you there was something so different, there was something so pivotal, something that they can't explain, that they don't fully understand. I think it's what I'm getting is like there's a feeling of I want to understand how can I get more of that, but I think more than that it's just an energy of like I don't I just want to get like I want to understand it more than I want it, because that's just how mind-boggling it is. It's like it's a feeling of like it's such a big deal that I'm so taken aback by it that like I'm almost frozen. Like I don't know what to do with like I wow. It's like a wow. Yeah, there's a feeling here of like them having not known what to do with this. Like bewildered eyes. Wildebeest could be significant. I can't believe I don't have a wildebeest card. I just realized. A part of me is like polar bear and leopard is like a cross between, combines to make a wildebeest. Something about that being like a cross between. I think they're trying to figure out how you felt the way you felt through like comparison, like being like, oh well, you're like a cross between this and this, but it's actually nothing like that. It's like even when they do try and figure it out in like with comparison, they can't find anything like you, because you're not just like a combination of of anything you can just find on the street kind of thing. On the street. Yeah, there's just like an overwhelming pleasure here. Okay, I'm feeling like I can try for another now. I guess that could be relevant here, like I'm feeling like I can try for another now, like maybe this person from your past will try again. Maybe there's been like time apart, they've processed something and now they want to try again. Prophet, golden Atlantean owl, jowl? Golden Atlantean owl, prophet, beach, and chicken. That feels like gaining the courage to act on that which they feel internally, or that they have seen. For some of you, you may be a very strong fantasy of theirs that they replay a lot. that's coming through. The chicken just makes me feel like they really didn't have the arms to hold this. They didn't. I just keep being put into like a bewildered energy, like it's like flabbergasted. And beach feels like it feels like a destination, but also a combination. Like they know that something is both where they want to get to, but that it's also the start. So I feel like this is something like they're looking forward to you, but they also want you to not. They want you to be the beginning. Like they don't want something. They don't want to drop you again, is what it feels like. I think maybe beach has a specific symbolism for some of you watching too. Golden Atlantean Owl Prophet. I heard you'll see this coming, but also I feel like it's them, like they feel drawn towards you spiritually. They feel like they're being shown you, like they feel like you are, or they have used you as like a forward momentum, or like they feel a calling towards you, or they feel that like they may be getting prophetic dreams, or they saw you before it happened, or they. It's like golden is making me think of recognizing the truth in their own visions. I feel like they've gained some sort of self-confidence and more of a love for themselves, which makes them feel like they're more able to act upon this. There could be a sense of letting go of pride that also comes with this, like a huge transformation that enabled them to like elevate to being far different than they used to be. They may have acted from like fear before, and I feel like they wouldn't, if you came into contact with them now, that wouldn't happen, or at least if they met previous you as they are now, that wouldn't happen. They feel like they've gained some degree of mastery, or like they feel there's a readiness here. There's I want to say like an emotional contentment with themselves, and a thus unconditional love that they have for you. Perhaps they had a strong love for you before, but it had so much like struggle surrounding it. It's like they weren't able to fully just be in that, because there was so much that was taking them out of just that pure love feeling. And now they're feeling more ready and feeling a sense of, I heard liberation that comes with thinking about being with you again. Yeah, I feel like you were their goal. You were their goal. It's like they were able to reach such such an expansion because of the way you led, because of your energy, because of the experience you had, or the experience that they were having with just your energy. Like regardless regardless if regardless if this was an experience they had with you, or like in the physical, or one that they would imagine having with you, they were intertwined with your energy in some sense, and that helped them to merge with that of a new perspective, that of more of a loving viewpoint of both themselves and others. I feel like they're able to see more clearly now, or with full clarity. They feel really they feel really masterful, very wise. I think they've come into a great deal of authority. And what they're able to hold is so much now. And again, from their soul to yours, they thank you. It's like thanking with like a great deal of respect. They feel like you really see them. I think that's the third time I've said that, but that time felt different. They all felt different, but that time felt particularly different. Like it wasn't at all on the same level of, I guess, perspective, awareness than the times before. I'm going to take some water now. I heard it's time to go. Yeah, it feels like they've accumulated everything. I heard everything they were seeking. It feels like they had like a checklist. Get to this vibration. This like number frequency, like a single number. Yeah, I feel, wow. I feel an intense amount of like cleanness, or like, I don't know how else to say it other than mastery. Like, I respect this soul. They have gone through the ringer. They have transformed. They have shifted through so many energies. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Actually, I want one of these now. Yeah, they followed the trails. They followed your trails. The trail that was your feeling. Cetus. Sea monster. Oh, I love Cetus. Cetus is my favorite. Also, my moon is in Cetus, so moon and Cetus feel like they go together. Which is interesting. This is... yeah, it's so personal to you. That's what I want to say for that, because it's like moon and Cetus only go together for me. Well, and everyone else who has that placement. But in this moment, I'm saying it's for me. Which is, again, it's like there's so much like of this that's personal to you. And again, they thank you. Love a good bit of gratitude. And they want to say they see you too. They see you too. And now the future is at the back of the deck. I love to see it. Past and future. Yeah, which feels like that Golden Atlantean Owl prophet, like, expect this. Or see this. Recognize this. It also could be that the later parts of what I was saying is what will be. Like, it may not be them right now, but it is what you're seeing will be, or what they're seeing will be, or both. 'Tis the future. Yeah, I want to reiterate, you'll see this. Something about materialization too. I'm gonna get a couple runes for you, and then I think that's it. Someone wanted to see them. Okay, we have Sowilo. Self. Yeah, illumination. That feels like that lightness. And also, with Tiwaz, then it's like source. Yeah, it just feels like you were their waypoint, you were their guiding light. But it's not guiding in like a Kenaz, if you know runes, it's not like a Kenaz feeling of like holding the torch and like walking forwards and following. It's like a center. It's something so much more internal feeling. I don't quite want to say it that way, but it's like unmoving, because it's the sun, it's the center, it's going right into the core of something. It's like they saw your connection to your soul and your connection to life, and they found their own soul and their own connection to life because they recognized within you that that was possible. Okay, I'm gonna leave that at that. Some of you might want to like stay in this energy for a moment, because there could be more messages that come to you through this, or now, in this time, at this time. But for others of you, I shall wish you adieu. Is that a word? A phrase? Wish you adieu? I feel like it's not. Anyway. Yes, farewell, my fellow friends. Bye-bye. I will keep it on as I pack away. Love a good keeping it on as I pack away. Ah, I love my cards. They make me very happy. Even this card that I split the deck to, Hathor. This is a one that I was thinking, you know what, that's like my least favorite card. but in this moment it's like, no, you know what, actually no, I love this card. It's like, even for that which ordinarily is harder to love, there's just so much love. Yeah, I adore this feeling. Crystals go! I heard a TV show then, but not one I know. It felt like a kid's TV show. Like when all the characters like come together from the different, I don't know, wherever they've come from separately, and they're like ready to then go into the fight or something, like or like before a match, a sports match, it's like all the players in a huddle before they go out. I don't know, something like that. Okay, bye bye.